Good morning. Hello. Oh my god, my music's so fucking loud. Not the Spotify music, but like the game music. Good morning, everyone. Or good morning, good afternoon. Hello. Hi, Vipers. Good morning. Hi, Tail. Good morning. Hi, Space. Hi, Lols. Hi, Panda. Panda, are you gonna keep playing Marvel Rivals? Abu, 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 abu. Zap, 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 zaps. I was gonna go live like 3 hours ago. And then we started playing Marvel Rivals, and then I was like, I can't stream Marvel Rivals, but I'll play something after. And I really wanted to play this. I've wanted to play this game. For some reason, I thought the download would be a lot bigger, but it's not. So I'm like pretty darn hyped for this game. Your tech support at the moment. Wait, I thought your stuff was fixed. Is it not fixed? What happened? Sorry, I messaged my friend Ty like hours ago, and he just responded with a funny cat gif. Zaps asking questions. Tech support Zaps. I got you. I didn't know what I wanted to do today. I wasn't in the mood for like Valorant or because we played so much Valorant yesterday, and DBD really wasn't the vibe for me yesterday either. But there is this really cute game called Tavern Talk. I really wanted to play it. Look at it. Isn't it cute? This looks like a DM. Like I'm in a DM a D&D game. That's freaking awesome. Oh my god, hi. What's up? Hi Jay, good morning. Are you home now? If you don't know what this game is, it's kind of like if you know Coffee Talk, think of it like that, but more fantasy stuff. Let me look for the game and I can read the description. You didn't have to go into work today. Oh, nice. What are you gonna do today then? You should stream Honkai. Hi, Staku. Good morning. Coffee Talk was already pretty fantasy. Yeah, it was pretty fantasy. This one's more like, this one gives me D&D vibes. Okay, about the game. A cozy visual novel about running a tavern in a D&D inspired fantasy. Gather rumors, serve magical drinks, and meet adventurers on a life-changing quest. Pretty hyped. If you are interested in it at all, it is on Steam for $17.99. There's also a demo, so if you want to try it out there, that's pretty cool. There's also a bundle. What is this? There's a DLC? What is this DLC? The DLC for this is called Temptress Tantrum. I don't know what it is. What to expect? A new character, new recipe infusion, 3+ hours of new content. Oh, I feel like this might be a spoiler, so I'm just gonna ignore this one, actually. Okay, so what is this game? What to expect? D&D inspired story, over 20 colorful characters, LGBTQ+ positive representation, at least 12 hours of immersive reading on your first playthrough with multiple endings, casual drink mixing and quest building, no tavern management, no economy. However, there is a content warning for mentions of death, grief, and violence. Considering the type of games that we play, like DBD, Valorant, that sort of stuff, I feel like this won't be too bad. I think it's just like, you know, your standard representation. You walk into a tavern and get to work. You are the owner of the Wayfarer's Inn, a popular watering hole in the fantasy land of Asteria. But you are no ordinary barkeep. Be it a potion of seething fury or prancing swords, the drinks you serve can change your customer's destiny forever. You can also turn the rumors you hear at work into intrepid quests for your patrons. Befriend a colorful cast of adventurers as they brag about their latest triumphs, or commiserate an utter failure. Whether it's relaxation or a fresh thrill, you're on hand to give each patron what they need. So, this is pretty darn cool. There's a content warning. Like in every good pen and paper campaign, Tavern Talk touches topics that may hit right in the feels. Please be aware that there will be mentions of death, grief, and violence. So that's it. Are you ready? I've been jamming out to the music the entire time. I'm ready to fucking hop in. She, her, he, him, they, them. Oh, let's do she, her.
Once upon a time in a world far, far away. In a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia, not that far away, there was a tavern. My tavern.
Is this us?
A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment. A place open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious. Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
They die. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hi, Kayuya. Hi, Desi. You're my little chimkin nugget. What kind of lube you want? The Halloween look they had was so cute. I wanted it to stay. Oh, they have a Halloween one. First of all, this is beautiful. I am going to change the settings a little bit. I'm going to turn the music down. Yeah, that's fine. Ordering tendies for lunch, but nuggies are close enough. Let's go. Hiya, Innkeep. How's it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Yeah. Yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove, and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Then I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic, maybe a gnome. Did it? No, but I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranthine hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so. Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is as exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy, very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There are various types of nuts, walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. I'm allergic. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? No, I think that counts as a mistake. So what you're saying is you're missing some spice. Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Though I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. Oh! That's what you meant. Well, yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. Oh my god, Fable, you precious bean. So a classic case of boredom. I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun? Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? Have you tried visiting a circus? Uh-huh. Well, perhaps you could find something fun there. I'm not into the whole circus thing. Don't scare me. I always think they have ulterior motives. Girl, you look scared as fuck right now. The way they look at me with their empty eyes and wide smiles. Ugh, scary. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing, but what is singing if not the telling of a tale? How can I sing of things if I never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, are you a bard? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. Sorry, that was the garage. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph resting by the lakes. That sounds like a good song opening to me. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it, because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. Taxes, maybe? Oh my god. No, I don't think so. I would love to sing about the exciting, magical things I encounter. Character information, unlocked Fable. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Fable Verafina, kin, elf, age 110, pronouns, they, them, they're adorable. You're a ranger? I thought you'd be a bard. Background, Ashen Grove, alignment, neutral good, Arcana, the Hanged Man. Fable Verafina is a ranger taking care of the Ashen Grove. They're a sweet, gentle soul and a regular at the Wayfarer's Inn. They dream of being an adventurer, but are troubled by severe anxiety about, well, everything really. Their nut allergy probably doesn't help either. Okay. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. The usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. What's with them and nymphs? Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? Oh my god, whenever you see like a hot anime character, you're like, I don't know if I want to be you or be with you. But mostly I want a swift strike. Warning, Fable obsessed. Oh yeah. Message received. Although, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long, and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Yes, actually, a tutorial. Really? Yeah. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron? Or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Okay. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. This is Andu? Wait, this is so pretty. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Is this adorable? So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order! I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? Hold on. I needed water. He looks like a dumbass and I love him. He looks like a frog or like a baby dragon. Hold on. I keep sneezing. No, I like to mix and match for a more varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles to the right. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for another reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Ondu. All of this, he's in a bucket. That is adorable. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to hold on. Okay. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Wait, what am I supposed to make? You want a swift strike. Be a leaf on the wind with the swift strike. This must have, for any dexterity-devoted adventurer, grants you agility, speed, and remarkable accuracy. Oh, and a tasty drink. With an order this delicious, you'll exceed any dwarf's kill count in no time. So we need this one. How do I do this? Oh, this is so cute. Okay. And then we need a little bit of this one. Yeah, that seems right. And then this one, oh god, down here. I made a swift strike. First step, make your first drink. We got an achievement. Holy shit. Wow, it actually does teleport. Ty, you beautiful bastard. Good morning. Ty, I didn't see your picture on Snapchat until this morning. And I was like, oh my god, Ty's awake. I opened it, like, what the fuck? Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What did you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that? You made it. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream up, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe. But how would I know if I've never tried? Do you actually want to try? Well, yeah. I want to tell great stories, but what? Never mind. Smash. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, that came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Hi. How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure. Whatever. What? You can't see his face, man. He's attractive. What is it? Spoken heart. Sweet and sparkling in taste, the spoken heart will bring your deepest feelings bubbling to the surface. Your newfound sincerity, confidence, and many heartfelt words will work wonders in boosting your persuasive abilities. A charismatic boost, great for bards and emotionally repressed individuals. Stunning. You need a lot of this, pal. Jesus Christ. A little bit of this. Spoken heart. That's adorable. It has a heart on it. This should be digestible. Maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Well, that's terrifying. Rumor unlocked? A banshee is haunting the lonesome lagoon, wailing a song that will shatter your bones. Hopefully, hyperbole. Banshee Phasmo? You shits. Oh, this is cool. All right. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. Or the birds in the trees, we keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to... You read Hi, there are no nipples in this game. I need a snack. Go get a snack. And is that what you want to do? Yeah. No. Not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? I think so. Yes. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. I love that. I think I like this one more than Coffee Talk. Smash. I'm sorry. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment and keep? Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's... Sarlin? How do I say their name? The name's Sarlin. You can call me Sayer or Lynn. Couldn't care less. I'm gonna call them Lynn. Nice to meet you, Sayer Lynn. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink. You do the thing with the quests, right? So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. No. No quests for me, but I may have one for you. Or your notice board. Tell me more. I heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tregarin. terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program. A werewolf? That's news to me. The Vukakin Serlin told me about a werewolf who's roaming around Tergaren, a potential threat to villagers. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south of Erove. Dude, I don't know how to say these names. The werewolf previously has been seen in Erove, a southern town. A nomad, or do they have a goal in mind? Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. You mean the one with vampires? I think so. Nah. That just split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire. Are they talking about Twilight? I might like this more than Coffee Talk. I can't say these names. Finn. Which one are you, Innkeep? Werewolf? Is it the fur or the pecs? Oh, I feel a little called out. It's the pecs. Neither. Questionable experiences with the other camp, more so. I'm itching to ask for details. Don't. How about you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, that's why I asked. Keep guessing. Has anyone ever told you that you could pass as a werewolf? Yes. All the time, at least twice a day. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad slaying that fella. You know, hunched back, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. I am sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. Holy shit. Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that's Southern Werewolf, yeah? Right. Anything else that might help others get done with a rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works. On any dog, trust me. A werewolf's secret weakness is playing fetch. Apparently no dog can resist the urge to run after a stick. Hey, I know you're about to go maul our friends. Fetch! You throw a shoe. Good to know. Thanks, Sayer Lynn. It's not that hard. Either Sayer, Sayer, or Lynn. Gotcha, Lynn. Alright, Chief. You got a name, or is it just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, Innkeep, then before I venture on, you've got a drink for me. Of course. What are you doing?
Hi, Moose. Hi. Oh my god, you smell so nice. You went to the groomers? You smell so nice. You got a little ascot. Oh, you little boy. You're so fluffy.
Oh my god, he's exhausted. I'm gonna close my door, hold on. So I was mad at Moose earlier. My mom comes in. So I got mad at my dog earlier, and then he went to the groomers, and then the groomers told my mom, make sure your daughter, make sure she gets mad at him before he comes to visit, because I guess he was very, docile during the session, and was listening instead of just trying to run away. It was cute. I'll take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. Don't you dare give me that watered-down muck instead. Okay. Something strong. Frosted Lagoon. How do I know what they are? Not this one, not that one. The Southern Brawler is a perfect combination of offense and defense, dominated by the picante aroma of Ignis. This drink is served fiery hot or ice cold depending on the kind of fight you're looking for. I mean, yeah, it seems about right, no? This one? Order up. A drink with 0 water, as requested. Not bad, just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west, through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Care to elaborate? No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will ya? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that, yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just gonna open old wounds you stapled shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. Alright, well then. If you find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf. Don't do groups, but sure. For more work, I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. I don't actually. I could use some help. Fine, guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the best next step would be sorting them out in snippets of your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all the same quest. Otherwise you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Lynn. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. So the werewolf. A werewolf's secret weakness is play. This one, and this one. Onwards! Combine rumors to create your first quest. Let's go. A reticent Vukakin passed by the Wayfarer's Inn, reporting a werewolf making their way up to Trigarin from Evora. They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently werewolves love paying fetch. Are you brave enough to take on this quest and save Trigarin from this werewolf mayhem? I'm not brave! Ty, if you could be any character in D&D, who would it be? It came my queen! We're feeding the dragon. Enjoy your lurkies, my queen. You'd be a dwarf? I could see you as a brawler. A dwarf brawler. I'd want to be... I would want to be I would want to be a mage. Prelude to the Bravery, 58th of the week. Definitely a fighter. You would be. I remember the image you chose for your character in D&D campaign that never happened. What image? Quest taken. Fable. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Trigarin. Is that true? Fable, no! You are not strong enough! I should have given you the fucking undead snails. It is indeed. Have you sent someone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday. Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who's good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. I am good with the bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. I know, Fable. And maybe I want the quest? Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest, you know forests, you live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. But you've talked to humans before. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest, then I have to go on the quest, then I have to fight the werewolf or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me, and what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead, and then the tree would be mad at me, but it wouldn't really matter because then I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. Oh my god. Fable would be perfect for the job. I am just so protective of Fable. I want to give her a babysitter. Can we get the mysterious man from yesterday to babysit our sweet little Fable? Hi, Melly. How was Valorant last night? I was lurking, and the next thing I know, I was in a stream. And I was like, oh, they're going for affiliate? Let me chat. Hi, Bremy. I may have neglected to eat today. Bremy, go eat. have a chocolate bar or something. I was so excited to be a fairy. Wait, Panda, do you remember the pictures of the character? Do you have the D&D characters? Can you send them to me? Because I don't remember shit. You're gonna play Valorant today too? Exciting. Good luck. Are we doing Spike Rush or something else? Fable's precious. I'm gonna fucking fight someone for Fable. So maybe I should put the quest back? Fable? Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe? I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like I freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. All right. What do slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Oh. Maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the forest floor. Fable, please! I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general, I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest. It seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, that bird just shit. What the fuck? How long has this tentacle been here? Well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses, but it would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic. Fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, then I start to think more deeply about what might happen, while my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's bloodthirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mari Morgan incident, or my first encounter with the Amaranthine Hydra, or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky. Whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. I imagine there's one nail sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it, except for me. What the fuck? Hi, lols. How are you? How'd you get a shot deep in your hand? I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had just been once. It seems like my life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils were blooming and they make for a nice bouquet, you know? Or hair accessories, they always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them with their evil twin, the weeping Amaryllis. Now guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping? Like a baby. All day long, when I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. I suddenly felt all the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry. That sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. What's the Mari Morgan incident? Yeah, the Mari Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank God, word didn't get around. It was my very first adventure, the chance to finally escape from my daily grind. What happened? An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night, and the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So, they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tregarin recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure! Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So, of course, it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their condescending stares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually glared, but my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. They're fucking dead. I must have blacked out. I've never gotten lost in the woods before, but this time I did. Couldn't see well, there was blood rushing in my ears, and I felt dizzy. So, for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take, past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home to the Mari Morgan. You know of the Mari Morgan, yeah? That wrathful spirit that's known to drown men? God damn it, Fable. Not sure if she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led them right into the arms of the wyvern chimera that rests into the quag mangrove. They say it has a taste for adventurers. But you didn't. But I didn't. Okay, so we got like a bunch of new information. Hold on. An unusual amount of undead have been haunting the west. Undead snails are being accused of eating crops. Okay. Lonesome Lagoon resides at Quag Mangrove. The riverbanks of Shivermere hides the Mari Morgan. I don't know if these are the same, but we got good information. Oh. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Oh, we never looked at this. Kin, Vukakin, 36, she, her, Beast Slayer, Erova, Chaotic Good, the Chariot. Lynn is a strong and fearless beast slayer with a taste for strong drinks, big swords, and even bigger muscles. Ooh-wee. She despises small talk in any way or form, and understandably for her, she keeps her distance from werewolves. Wouldn't like being mistaken for one either. Entirely fair. Alright, first encounter with the Hydra. Well, hold on, let me get some water. Well, just a day after it arrived to guard the portal to the dream plane Avalon, I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven, but I thought since it had fire, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranthan Hydra, and I had this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around, and how its green scales matched my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted to say, so I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits, then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things as changing as a Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea." I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranthan Hydra has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left, and I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it knows that I'm not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get it some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. Would-haves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. Adventures don't come tied up in neat, mistakeless bows. Your mistakes are part of your story, Fable. No matter how hard you try and shame yourself for them. I like you the same nonetheless. You do? Yes. I don't care much for Fable, the flawless hero. I don't think their stories would be very interesting. Hi, Shiro! Enjoy your cookies! Fable, the messy adventurer with a heart of gold and an endearing personality, on the other hand, great non-guy. Might even be my favorite regular. Don't tell anyone else I said that. I won't. Thank you, Inkeep. And because I like you so much, I'm going to keep giving you free advice. I hope so. What do you have for me? You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be, when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. Zucchinis are a thing in here? So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest. For example. Don't you think I'm a little underleveled? I don't even want you to go by yourself. I want to get you like a babysitter. That's an eggplant, Remy. Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? But what if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is try to help them. So, what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2, and who knows? You might even end up forming a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I am a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. That's the spirit. Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener and future hero, charmer of nymphs, am going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm gonna need that surprise round advantage. Maybe something that can help me with diplomacy? Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it only needs a pep talk and a hug. Maybe we can even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. I keep sneezing. Charmer of the nymphs, hell yeah. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome. I sneezed. Okay. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for the backseat mixing. I got an ace. Let me save. Chat, what should we make? Should we make the dexterity one? I have 2 orders. Dexterity and charisma. You're gonna look while I work. Robin, when are you coming home? Enjoy your lurkies. Good luck with work. Don't kick anyone's ass. Charisma for Friend Wolf. Let me look at this quest. Pass by, reporting a werewolf making their way, pose a potential threat. So, it hasn't done anything. Two and a half hours? My God. I don't know. This drawing has a dead sheep in it. I don't think it did anything, though. Right? And we talked about how it could be on a rampage or it's looking for something. I feel like we should go with the charisma. And if anything, we saved it. So if she dies, we're fine. Fingers crossed. Where are the recipes? Where's charisma? Spoken heart. Panda, you're not giving me a vote of confidence when you do that, ma'am. I'm fucking terrified. What? If she dies, we can just run it back and do the other one. It's fine. We gotta give her confidence. Because if we give her dexterity, she won't have any... It doesn't matter if we give her the speed. If she doesn't know, like, what to do, at the very least, she'll feel more confident about herself. And her decision making. Spoken heart. Oh yeah, there's different routes. There you go. This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. Farming. No, wait, that sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There are a lot of farmers in Tregarin. And I'm gonna protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed to get started. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday, and how I'd like to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest, so... I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seemed like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. And consumption can pass it on to mortals like us? Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. It's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Oh, of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. I swear to God, if Fable dies, I'm gonna be so upset. I hope Fable will be alright. I hope they don't run into a clown. Oh my God. Or maybe they should. They could become friends. Fable, the mighty hero, and their best friend, the magical clown. Doesn't that sound good? Ty, you are not a clown. Oh my God, where'd you come from? You again? Me again. Smash. Sorry. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific? That spoken heart one tasted fine. Thank you. Alright, listen. Give you a fucking drink. Spoken heart. Coming right up. Panda, I'm loving this game. God damn it. Thank you for buying me it. Order up. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe it will help you find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. This little shit. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait. I'm just gonna read this. A wyvern chimera, quagmaro, riverbanks. A chimera's hatred for mice is universal. That goes with that. Unusual amount of undead. Shivermere and Lonesome Lagoon. Pale Woods. Windmore. Oh my god. Dark Marsh. Morrow Castle. He did steal my glass. Little shit. Is it in the Forbidden Valley? Wait, where is this? The riverbanks of the Shivermere. Lonesome Lagoon. I don't fucking know. They really went all out with the details. It's gorgeous. How do I make a quest again? Oh, I can do this. Can I make another one or no? Wait, Panda, do I have to wait till this quest is over to make another one? At night? Oh. Oh, dear Lord. Careful, you're stuck in my cape. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, another one of those empty babblers. I can confidently say I'm all but empty. That's what they say. Seems they've given you some more dialogue options than most, but that don't convince me just yet. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Of course not. Probably forgot to give you enough intellect. It'd surprise me if there was actually a brain inside that skull. I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No, but I can assure you I'm different from your average background character. Sure. I must agree, you look more delicious than they usually do. Thank you, though I should let you know I'm not on the menu. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. He's giving me Tamaki vibes from Oron. I got my ramen. It was so stressful. Oh, you did it, Bubba. Nice. Congrats. Are you going to test it out? That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape. Your cape. That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is an ooze. Or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Aye. Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and your names. Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederick Duquette Dusang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Or if you're out, I would settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. What the fuck? Well, this is red. Yeah, it's red. A lot of red, actually. A little bit there. You love Kyle.
He's still quirky.
Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. It also tastes delicious, very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a bite. No. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frost Grip. Nice to meet. Yeah. Skip. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable, tough like a mountain or the caves of her. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. I haven't made that one yet. The dwarf seems very self-aware, by the way. It's kind of, like, funny. Frosted Lagoon. A taste of her, just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try. I see you're many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks, just how I like it. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about that ooze-filled story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright, picture me, deep in the mountains of Dolvamere, with my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know? Hit a gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. Then suddenly this big ooze comes along and slurp. Gone it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could look for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills ye? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when the ooze slurped my gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So did you dig out your gold? Silly food, she dug out me. And I guess what he was clinging on to. The gold? Oh yes, a big gold nugget should be enough to get me to Baruvia. And perhaps it can get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. We did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again? I get ye to Baruvia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother, it's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on our way here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape? Where everyone puts their cape. Do you know where I put my capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we can find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could? Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that we need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I'd like to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strett in Baruvia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody. Oh my god, invisibility. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to? My wedding. Your wedding? When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn, the vampire Countess Evelyn residing in Marrow Castle? That would be her. Congratulations! Are you still married? Ugh, of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape. Ah, rats. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little, mean, vicious beast, that vicious, beautiful beast, her, that thief of thieves, robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be her heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago, but my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps Innkeeper, that's your name, right? Sure. Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of the mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, the temptress of men, flamenco champion of 1467. What the fuck? The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. Innkeep quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. I am loving this. It's so funny. You need stamina. Where are you? Lagoon. Frosty Lagoon. Coming right up. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I've been consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails you. The whole way here, you were complaining about having a walk. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice, and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh, right. Innkeeper, do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin. I am afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Mathilda used to harness the power of a chimera's saliva for sun protection. A chimera? A thing, base made out of several animals. Got 3 heads and all. Made by the dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves. I could have asked for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal. Oh, nay. Forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and ooze scoop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem, I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among the mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds, especially that part. Can I make one right now? I can't. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff. This one has to do with the Chimera. That one was Chimera. Quirky Vampire. Be wary of invisible threats. That one. Yeah, that seems about fine. Soon? Hey! What the fuck is the human centipede? Why are you bringing up the human centipede, Ty? What the Splendid. Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. Say, Innkeep, while we wait for someone to do this work for him, do you perchance have a room for 2? Possibly a room without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing. I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. That dwarf is so fucking self-aware, it's scary. New quest. Alright. At the foot of the Witch's Wrath, Countess Evelyn. Let me do the Chimera one. According... A wyvern chimera resides in Quag Mangrove. Adventurers beware, you might be on the menu. According to the Amaranth and Hydra, a chimera's hatred for mice is a universal truth. Or maybe it just rhymed with ice, who knows, who can say. The one thing that stands a chance against the ruling creature of the sun is chimera's saliva, apparently. Do that. Deep in the Quag Mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are a valuable treasure to any alchemist, its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire may be able to use the rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective that even he could walk in broad daylight. Is there any adventurer or a mouse brave enough to confront the beast, the chimera, not the vampire, and bring back a bucket of saliva? Oh my god. Hi, Lucky, how are you? Quirky vampire is looking for his cape. He seems a bit confused, wanted to go for a stroll in the sun. The vampire last saw his cape on his wedding day before he was to wed Countess Evelyn. At the foot of the Witch's Wrath Peak resides Countess Evelyn, the vampiric temptress of men. Be wary of invisible threats. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the Witch's Wrath Peak. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the long-lost cape. But beware, she might be invisible. Sounds good. I'm doing good, Lucky. I'm really enjoying this game right now. Ah, yes. I think I'll run an ad before we start the next day. That way we're good. Drink some water. God, I love this game. Alright, let's run an ad, chat. Feed the creature! The creature! The creature is hungry. Nom, 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 nom. I can have. We're doing this one. Yes. Continue. I don't want to run though. What do you mean? Come Why not, Ty? Running's overrated. We don't need to run. Is that your character, Panda? Put food in me. God dang it, Ty. Oh! Take your medis. No, that's Ty? Whoa! I was like, who? This don't look like a fairy. My black hair dwarf. Hell yeah. Welcome back, chat. I'm trying to close that. Okay, cool. Start the day. Do you think Fable's alive? Oh my god, he's wanted and he's hot. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have some access to some fey crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. I got an achievement for diplomacy is key. So, Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal. It's good to see you too, Lynn. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you. I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well, and with a friend. We ain't friends. We're not? So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater, at the very least. Family feud? I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh! But no one died? No. Elfie here was able to prevent that. I don't want self-care. I have to pee already. Anna. Thank you. It's Fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? A lot. I think she's confused by the quest. I think she's confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounds like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of. I also remember you saying you didn't want the quest, Lynn. I didn't. Was there by chance? They were both stealing sheep. Was not. Sure was. Adventuring doesn't pay what it used to. So you steal other people's sheep? Mind your own business. How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start? How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a half-crescent dreaming moon of the quest, Fable. Right. The quest. The quest. Okay. Angle! You like my hair buns? Wow, you're so cute. I love them. How you been, Angle? Traveling, there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the borders of Tregurin right around dusk. The Ashen Grove thins around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards, as well as see one farm after the other. An idyllic sight. Well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually. A A little. I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I am no owl. Thank gods, you're already weird enough. I imagine the damage you do if you could turn your head all the way around. Who says I can't? Just kidding. I love the friendship already. They're not friends yet, but they will be soon. You're slowly getting better. You doing okay? No more like sicky feeling. Oh, I guess you said you're getting better. We talking about hair buns? Look at my hair buns. Sup? Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay. I heard a creaking fence and footsteps that were failing at keeping quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. So I snuck around and snuck closer, and I saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was going to eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and I stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought I might confuse her, and maybe that would help calm her down. It confused me, all right. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person. Or an insane one. It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a what? So the confusion plan had worked, but I hadn't really expected that response. So I said again, "Please put down the sheep." And she asked, "Why?" And I said, "Well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice." And she asked who I was. No, I asked, "Who are you? A guard? You just lick your nose?" The fuck? My flower crown! Thank you. Just so you know, there's a Streamer Sim 2 out in the early access and it looks really fun. Streamer Sim 2? Ty, go get it. I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole in the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made my blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I barely dared to turn around. You turned around immediately. And when I did, I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf, yellow gleaming eyes, gleaming with jaundice. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Sarah Lynn and the werewolf were on the ground fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So, you went to Fable's aid? Paimon, please, I'm getting to the juicy parts. Hi, Chiba. How are you? Good morning. I have it, Ankle. It's so strong on my GPU. Sounds like you need an upgrade. We're upgrading Ty's shit. Let's go. Hi, Melly. I thought she was in the game. Dude, that would have been wild. Good morning. It's 8 p.m. What? Good evening. It's like 1 p.m. for me. Oh, maybe I should have said good afternoon instead. I don't know why I said good morning. It's fine. Yo, who's tall, fluffy, and handsome standing there? That is Lynn. And got money for upgrades. Subathon. Subathon just for the upgrades, Ty, I believe. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon likes to wear. That old... Hey, why can't I say that? Oh my. Who the fuck are you? Get out of my game. You're not even animated. You're like a human. What the fuck? Enjoy your cookie wing. This game is cute. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I'm obsessed with it already. Throne? Yeah, Ty, add it to your throne. What the? I like that the game censors itself like that. Youth protection. The age rating system is quite harsh. Ugh. Anyway, it dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know? I haven't seen that old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. That's the only way I can talk about him these days. Because of the feud. Yeah. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant. Fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually he just left, ran away without a word. Left us and Uncle Fedor behind, worried, senseless. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him and all their savings missing. Swore I was going to kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was just to get these problems as far away from everyone as possible. Idiot. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried. Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How did you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. Oh. Fable can take care of themselves. Holy shit. My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ears. But it got them to stop for long enough to start listening to me. I threatened them that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would never have done that, of course. But they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little pal. Thank you. I sat them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That sounds rather dangerous. Was. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop two angry wolves? Oh. Well. Anyway. I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Cerilyn and the miscommunication. Feud. The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragon left, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we had known, we'd have been able to help him best we could. At the very least, would have built a sturdy shed with a scratch-proof walls for full moons. He didn't think that would have happened, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving. Deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things. Or Vukakin things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep do. But they had to talk about it. That silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that. The little stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to. Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first and apologize to Uncle Fedor and the rest. But it was good to see him again. Guess a hug did feel better than a great sword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course, there's still the problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with the cure he can still barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he has to. This bird keeps shitting and I notice it every time. You made me want to load mine up to play more. Yes, Panda! Are you starting from the beginning or continuing where you were? Of course it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. But we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the phases of the 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs. I just saw it, dude. Sounds like a bunch of... It's real. You're a crescent moose. Moose? We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised they would take him in and help him deal with his lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy? Lycanthropy. Yeah. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new. So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another? Exactly. I like that. So, after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? God offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my taste. Plus, Elfie was dying to get back here. Was talking about how they needed to update you on everything non-stop. Would think they live here or something. I had to report back on the quest. I'm glad you did. They almost started crafting something with the werewolves. Said something about it being for you, Innkeep. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know. I promise. That wasn't that hard, was it? Well... So, a drink. What can I offer you, Lynn? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which makes me the usual. Strength never gets old. Alright, you want the strength. This one. I'm gonna continue so I can finish the main for the DLC. Do you have the DLC already, Panda? Or are you gonna get it once you finish it? The main one, I mean. Birds are dirty? Dude, they shit in my tavern. Surprise. Not bad. You should do this professionally. I'll think about it. Fable, what about you? Do you have something that'll calm me down? Maybe even bring some of my agility back? Like a swift strike back to my senses. I've had a stressful day. Night. Morning. Sequence of events. Okay, swift strike it is. I want to get to the point where I can memorize the order without relying on the thing. I'm sure eventually I'll sort of remember, but for now I'm trying. Ty, stop shitting in taverns. Here you go. Thank you. Wow, this is perfect. You bought it? You bought what? The DLC? I thought you were gonna buy it afterwards. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? They do look like they're gonna pass out any second. So do you. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Zerilyn, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. I have a room available. You can stay there. Sounds good. How much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. Fine. Later, Elfie. See you later. Are you heading home, Fable? Yeah, I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe take a nap first. Yeah, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was so good at pretending to be charming. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? You did well, Fable. Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm gonna save the world one day? It's a very tall order. You're right, I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer it if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Sarah Lynn first, but I'd be happy to be second. We'll see. Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it would make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm gonna head home now. Do that. I'll stock up on quests for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon. I like this. Oh my god. Are even more attractive. Good evening to you too. Oh. You want a quest? This quest. It wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. Seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? Is it Zephyr or Zephyr? I'll say Zephyr. No. My legs. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just literally. Physically. Emotionally. Emotionally? I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle to get the cape. I mean... Yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of the castle? Yes? It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. But she has. Once, at a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here at night? Yes. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask. Sure, yeah, I would guess she looks pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interest. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? What the fuck is this conversation? I'm so confused. Yeah. She has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all the animals steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. And anything that tries to merges into her land in one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Or you're not worthy of the coins you pocket. I think the tavern keeper likes to give hints to people to make them take it, but IDK I think we are trying to sell it to him because he seems interested, but he hasn't, accepted it yet. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. Only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. The consequences being you? Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I am one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm here. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly, gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Are we flirting? What is this? Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration. Like a chair? Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. My walls are a bit empty. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. We are fucking flirting. I swear to God, dude. Hi, Hawkmoon. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. I'd like to say I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. You are amazing. Did you know that? Every day you wake up a new person. Don't let others ruin that for you. Stay strong when you feel like no one's there for you, because I guarantee you there's someone that loves you. So don't give up. Things will be better. Thank you, Hawkmoon. How was your day? I appreciate that. I'm in Act 2, so... Am I only in Act 1? How? I don't know. I'm not at work. Be free, Ty. So I'm not making money. You could join VC with the others. Are you in I gotta pee. Oh, I see it, Panda. That's adorable. We still are. You know what? I gotta pee. I gotta pee so badly. I'm going BRB. I'm running an ad, and I'll be right back. I'm going. What's up? I'm back. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been good so far. Just got to work. Nice. Good luck with work. From talking to I had to pee so badly. Panda and Ty streaming Phasma went. You guys gonna stream it? Back to the weird flirting. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me, along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like them? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what do you trade them for? Secrets. And we steal Mishi? tomorrow, I just fucking noticed something. Tomorrow I have a Valorant lobby in the morning, so if it's in the evening, I might be free. Wait, do I have a I have something. Hold on, let me look. Thursday, February 27th, 11 a.m. Yeah, I have something tomorrow morning at 11. Yeah. It's not my lobby. It's I'm playing Valorant in the EU with Jay, Vipers, and Mel. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. I gotta figure out my login. Oh, fucking hell. It's fine. Secrets. I have many. Grant me one. I shall. I know this may come as a shock to you, but I was here before. Just yesterday. You may not remember because you barely noticed me in the shadows. I was so stealthy, I just spent hours just watching you from afar. Why the fuck were you stop? What in the Edward Cullen? Are you flirting? I'm gonna throw up. That is definitely a secret. You cleaned a lot of glasses, served everyone with a smile. You look so worried after that adorable green one left. Like you thought they might trip straight into a monster's maw. And you're swift with your hands and fast with the knife. Alright, enough secrets. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I just got a fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? I unlocked so many fucking things. Hi, Vipers! Came out of lurk. Who's this edgy motherfucker? Can I have his number? I think he's flirting with us. I don't know. Also, Zeki, thank you for the self-care. I had some wawa. For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either some fake crystals or frozen pine cone. The frozen pine cones have absorbed some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. The fake crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible. Eventually. And for a bit. The duration is a bit unpredictable. I've also got some Phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful in your situation. Interesting. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature. So I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart before her fangs are near my neck. Though that does sound appealing. Okay, note to self, we gotta bite this motherfucker. Strength I can do. And some frost armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To outstealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity. And some invisibility could help me staying unseen, should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with the decision, Innkeep. Your wisdom is no secret, is it? Now that I have access to infusions, I have to be careful of how they interact with other ingredients. It might alter the drink in a way where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I mix the correct recipe. Maybe I should even try adding an infusion first and adjusting the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Alright, you know what? I don't want this dude to die because I'm pretty sure we're gonna bang him afterwards. What? No, I didn't say that. So let's get to it. Okay, what the fuck do you want? Strength or dexterity? For him, I would say dexterity is key. I would say dexterity. The infusions are these. What do you mean, Mishi, please? Fuck us, man. Frozen pine cone. Something hard to tell which ones are magical ingredients and which ones are just regular frozen pine cones. Either way, they seem to get the job done. Frost armor is the ultimate solution when it comes to protection against anything, whether physical or magical. A bit cold, but nothing a blanket can't fix. Decreases dexterity, increases defense and offense. Much like the playful Fae they are named after, Fae crystals deceive. They're not actually crystals, but magical plants handmade by Seelie sages wishing to share their magic gifts with the world. Invisibility is the perfect aid for stealth quests as well as hunting. Very helpful for avoiding fights entirely. Increases dexterity and... what's the brain one? Knowledge or something? Wisdom. Decreases strength. Phoenix chili. Not needed. I say Fae crystals. We're gonna have to, you know, let's read a bit more. Oh my god. Kin, air echo, age 25. It's 25, you say. Arf! Rogue, Themis, chaotic good, the moon. Oh yeah, this is funny. This dude's fucking hilarious. Anyway. So let's add the crystals. How do I? Okay. Oh. Wait, we don't need any more of that one. We need more of this one though. Swift strike, right? Add any infusion to mix a drink of your choice. Nice. Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath? Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? You don't ask for permission before you steal something and keep. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? He likes us. We're gonna bang. Good one. It tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No, only the absence of it. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are as swift and quiet as the wind. And if she can't see me. Goodbye, innkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the realm of keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for an early grave, or for a good story. Farewell. He's hot. Zephyr is a difficult character to say the least. They're so caught up in their own fantasies of an edgy rogue that they seem to be stuck talking or brooding like one too. He likes all things dangerous and mysterious, or at least he pretends he does. Noted. Or for a bitter end. Hey, Lynn. What are you taking? I'm taking this quest. And a drink. I can't wait for you to get to Act 2. I'm gonna try. Wait, how long do you think it'll be till I get to Act 2? Did you sleep well? What? Sleep. How was it? Fine. Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Of course. My apologies. I will make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? I think I already said that. Make me something strong that'll wake me up and keep me up too. You're a faster reader than I? My throat hurts from reading this much though. You want something like that. Wait, what quest did they take? You took that one. Oh, you want the Chimera. First saliva, sunscreen, stuff. Daylight, is there an adventure? Bring back a bucket of saliva. Do chimeras breathe fire? Oh, my dog. He's so cute. Little shit. Anyway. Panda, are chimeras, do they breathe fire? Are you allowed to tell me that? Am I missing something? I don't know. Okay, well, let's just pretend like we don't need it. Arrgh. Where's the fucking recipes? Southern Brawl. Depending on the head it had. I don't know what kind of head. We could have the frozen pine cone, actually. Well, this one helps against ice. No head. God dang it, Ty. If you're worried the ingredient won't work out at first, then add liquid to test. Why can't we have head? Why are you guys like this? God dang it. I don't know why I wanted to add that. Oh no, I do know why. I have a southern brawler with a pine cone. Something strong coming right up. That is strong, just the right amount of too much. Maybe I should call this drink the Serlin. No. You shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. So you said. I see it is my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. It's been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I'm getting antsy. If I sit for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating, and I forget who I am. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from my chimera for vampire sunscreen couldn't get any more reckless than that. It could by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the saliva's for a vampire? Vampire sunscreen. Can't a vampire get their chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Fuck me, I should have made her a different drink. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. I feel like I should start over. Am I able to start over? Starting over. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm starting over. What did you want? You wanted is Swift Strike with the... It's this one. Oh wait, Swift Strike. It was this concoction. It was this cock. That one's fine. This one. Take it. It's okay. No, it's not. It's not. They're gonna burn. Skip this shit. Now we skip. I have to make sure they live, man. I don't want anyone dying. Is there like a skip button? I thought there was. Ooh. Excellent. Okay. Now that we know what we're doing, drawing this recipe, and we'll add the chilies. We need a lot of this. A little bit of this. Oh, wait. That's too much. Drink that. Use Ondu for the first mistake. Delicious. Oh! That's cool. I can pick how much to pour out. Southern Brawler, coming right up. Just about too much. Quest, taking it. So you said it's a pretty cheese. That's nice. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking. Ain't it kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time, and they were created to be guardians by the protector of the realms. So, stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine. Huh. Good thing you ain't a priest, you'd do a piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most interested about? I ain't worried. Okay, nervous. Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing, I'm asking. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before, and I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What's it about guardians? It's less about the guardian and more about what created it. And maybe a little about the chimera. It's got a dragon head, right? Oh, I'm so glad I changed it to chili peppers. Jesus Christ. Hi, Rikuyo. This tavern's a little too cozy. Time to get freaky. Oh, don't worry. It's fucking weird. It's not cozy at all. It's just weird. Yeah, modeled after its creator, I would guess. So, let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Also, when I was little, my Baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journey. I'm not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. Had a little keepsakes from them all. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she... passed? Left. One day she was just gone. I think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. Sarah Lynn's grand greatsword once belonged to her grandmother. Allegedly, it's a gift from the dragons themselves. Very impressive. Wrathful spirit, prone to drowning men and women. Hyperbole. There's some of the undead. Nothing else really from these. At least she left our savings alone. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No, it was the only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a wyvern one in all her years. It would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So, you like dragons? These nuts, I do. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting, very magical. They are. Fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You can just ask them for their magic. Not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic. Why not? I like my sword. And my muscles. They're a good combo. And I don't need to rely on anyone. Not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. A little self-reliance don't either. If you say so. Does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up, Lynn? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help? It's prepayment for making me take on your quest. Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help with your quest. Nah. That sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. But I gave her an infusion! What can I get you then? A little bit of a boost this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so I'll need to be too hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. But I need some intelligence for that. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of a phoenix chili would make you fire resistant. That could be very useful in a fight. Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. And on the topic of trickery, no, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. I don't know. Why do people want me to... I'm saving over this one. Quite frankly, I don't think it's gonna fucking matter. Alright. Rewires or synapses, great ideas and even greater stories. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. There's nothing wrong with trying a little bit of a... Just gonna fucking die, dude. There's so many references to what? Figured it out. Thanks. Hope you seasoned it with some trickery. It does feel weird. Like my brain is sparkling. No refunds. How urgent is the sunscreen? pretty urgent. Sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in that mangrove. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. Not bad. Movies, characters, I've caught 3. I caught a Twilight one, dude. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, let's run an ad. Yeah, we're gonna run an ad and we'll come back. I love visual novels. It's just tough because my throat constantly hurts from talking this much. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, my back. Shall we save? Did I reach all the fucking slots? Oh no, there's more, thank God. Alright, welcome back, chat. You're new. Hi, Inkeep. Hiya, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do? Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar. Like something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know. They do indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes. I'm quite confident in my abilities, in my capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. They're cute. Sounds like a Frosted Lagoon type of day. Liquid steel, just a bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed, anyways? Oh, to the island of Boreas. I wanted to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. The convention is especially for creatures, like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the most scariest monster for the next issue of Screech magazine. That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure, but do you know what I'm most excited about? Gnomes? Gnomes. I've yet to meet a gnome on Boreas. They're pretty shy, but they craft cute little trinkets. Always wanted to have one for my tavern. If I run into a gnome, I'll buy a trinket for you. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year, and the mornings are still a bit chilly. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention. Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention. Well, so long and keep. See you there. Are they gonna die? Is our mystery... You're not our mystery man. Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Jagan and the other werewolves. Told them about Sarah quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that. She told me before she left, in case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about their reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach me about that too. Can't wait to learn how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts all the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. So well, what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Sarah Lynn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves. Yes, I recall. A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh! What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it, while the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections. I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper. Oh! It does look a bit like a Little Dipper. Using a lot of imagination. Who knows? Maybe there's a world out there with this exact configuration of stars in the night sky. There might be. Maybe the Little Dipper is a part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example. A bear. Innkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? The astral. Really? That's surprising. Then again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. You'll have to give me your birth data soon, so I can calculate your birth chart. If that's okay with you, of course. It is. I'll write it all down for you. That's great, thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw. Are you? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Yes, please. Though I will still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So something that'll keep me awake and agile would be nice. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. Thank you. One moment. She always gets the frickin' swift strike thing. Looks like it's 3 parts, 1 and 1. Not bad. Here. Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think you may also need a break, so maybe stay a while before heading back. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here for a bit if that's okay. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Oh my god, it's him. It's Kyle. Greetings, Innkeep. Greetings, Kyle. Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment, with winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I am very good at those. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you. Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide and seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeeper. It still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. Silly snack. You're such a silly snack. You're so silly. 3 parts and 1 part each. One and 1. Southern Brawler. Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy. Oh, this is perfect, Innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled the Innkeeper's Vein. Keep drinking. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spined guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon. and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous. Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taken the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is a very bad this time of year. Hi Ajax, thank you for the self-care. How you been? Rap god. I do good. The sun is also very bad for vampires. It is? Yes. Right, I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just how I like them. What's his name? Tall and brooding? Zephyr? You met Zephyr? Been a good day, but I think my head is angry from dehydration. Ajax, self-care right now. We are self-caring as a group chat. How's Mishi? I'm doing good. I played some Marvel Rivals earlier. My throat hurts from talking this much in the game, but I'm vibing with it. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester. Wait, is this not Zephyr? Who is this? Have good matches? We kicked ass today. Let's go. We kicked names and took asses. What? I drink Baja Blast? Ty, there's no water in that. Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. Who is this? Who is this? A stranger has come to town. He likes plum crepes. We totally fucking know this person. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would have never agreed to that. It is my cape after all. Maybe he wanted my pasca recipe. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes, you. Me. He asked me about you. Me? Yes. Said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sang your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the next faux piece your precious innkeeper has found in her house of denial. Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. Chang! Did you join VC and leave? Is that why Zaps is crying? Sobbing, weeping, one might say. There is water in it and it hydrates better. Oh my god. Fine. Hi Chang, how you doing? If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together. I heard many friendships have formed in such halls. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea and as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with the eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Bye, Dark Sif. Have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out with us. Stay safe, okay? Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She's the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she's the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients. Ah, the refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but also celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. You are hard to dislike. Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. I would hope you do. And it runs warm when people are kind to me. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There's nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree? And nothing more fragile. That makes it all more precious. This is ominous as fuck, dude. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said, what was it? Don't think too hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter? The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. Thank you. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think now's the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic, longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He says he hopes you'll enjoy them. Fireworks, doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. Oh. Is the town on fire? I don't mean to interrupt, but what is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. Is that supposed to happen? What is our backstory? We are so mysterious. I love it. Oh my god. Do I have to run an ad? I don't have to, so we won't. Congratulations. I would like some water and to save. So close. Am I so close to getting to you? Next. Picking up the pieces. What do you mean hot, Ty? Hot diggity dough. The town on fire still? No. I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars. Though it did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. Wait, Zephyr never came to us. Did he die? The building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. Sunny breeze. That way, whoever comes in can at least get a small taste of normalcy. The delicious sunny breeze will melt your tensions and blow away your stresses, leading to enhanced charm, focus, and reflexes. It tastes like a pleasant wind flowing through the woods on a warm summer day, very popular among bards and rangers. Which drink did they get? Are there different drinks you can get? I think that sounds like a good plan. Panda, is Zephyr dead? I gave Zephyr the stealthy one. I gave him Swift Strike with the Fey Crystal. You're hot. Smash. Sorry, what? Innkeeper. Jade. Do you want... Anna, can you tell me if he's dead or not? Like, should I go back and redo it? Should I go back? No, I want spoilers! I want it. Is he dead? Oh, yeah, DM me. DM me so Ty can't see it. Just tell me if he's dead or not. I have to restart. Okay. Or do I? Pourquoi? Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started that whole brawl? No clue actually. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it maybe, but you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Then let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all, although I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. This is so cute. Just don't try to boil tea leaves out of it. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Thunder Sage. Invigorating and inspiring properties. It was synthetically created by mages from the harbor city of Zoford. Inspiration grants you the ability to extraordinarily motivate other people to persuade them to tell the truth. It's like a truth serum, but you do it on... Wait. What? Grants you the ability to extraordinarily motivate other people to persuade them to tell the truth. So it grants me the ability to have other people tell the truth. Cool. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grasp of time. What is this music? Wasn't even sure if it was still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Oh, don't take it too personally. You've still got some of your old... spark? Ish. That's at least something. Not the brightest flame, but funky enough. Thank you? Now, I'd actually like to try one of your fiery drinks. What can I serve you? Something that'll keep my mind sharp. You never know what'll come your way next. Gotcha. Chang, thank you for the self-care. Ah, delicious. What the fuck? You wanted brain shit? Sparking Nebula? There you go. Three parts of these. Two of these. Order up. No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparkling. Now that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't got it on the years so much after all. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job at the Saya Plains. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of those creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes, they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Some things gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though. I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm, and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from the local merchants and decided to go take a look. Zoford? The seaport? Yeah. Always considered it a rather calm area. It was. Still is. Sometimes, at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. There was no real challenge, though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you? Wait, what? Hold on. There is a slight unrest in Zoford. Rumor has it an archmage is looking for the familiar who went missing recently. Okay. I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's gonna pay me, you know? Of course. I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country than my colleagues were mumbling about, ooh, undead. So I came here. And naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. Doing very well, thank you. Well, that's good news, especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. Been a bit occupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incident. What do you mean? The shooting stars? Oh, you're hot. Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. Who's this spicy drink? I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Coming right up. You want a defensive thing? Where's the Frosted Lagoon? 311. Damn it, Ty. Why are we all barking? Please enjoy. Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong, flawless. I'm glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some star rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. All right, Chief. The offer stands. What? You don't really believe in just shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average Genesis for me. Cassiopeia helped me. What? Do you know something I don't? Perhaps. Oh, do enlighten me, please. Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to. Nope. My name is Elethea Anwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom. And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament. Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Alethea. Now, trust me when I tell you this was more than just your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What? I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually, I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her onto the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbor of all the luminaries of the firmament. Just say astral realm. That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with the glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension. It's the theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom when all the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Which is why, Innkeep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you in their tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said. They did? Yes. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation. Well, she can ask around for you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I can certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best, aid those in need, and perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant about all of this? Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. Thus, not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. I didn't ask for any help. There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you'll be happy there are people like me. Sure. Before I forget, Innkeeper. Yes, Alethea. I will help you fix up your tavern, free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about this when I return. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in times of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said and the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she'd wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more than confident in saying that if they wanted to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. I wouldn't say they aren't working. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? They're taking care of the grand scheme of things. Wishful thinking. Who the fuck are you? Heyo! Greetings, adventurer. Who? Me? You're the one who entered my tavern. No? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? That's just her standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover any more, I suppose. I have a wide variety of greetings. If that makes you feel better. Hit me, Innkeep. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. How hops it? How what? Hops. What does that even mean? I think it means, how's it going? Ah, cool. Wait, are those tattoos? Whoa, they look so cool. Thanks. These are my bones, actually. Double whoa. What's your name? Who are you? Tell me everything. Jade. You? Iniko. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? I'd prefer it if no one stole anything. Trakes. Got it. Can I have a drink then, if I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything? What do you need most right now? Something that'll make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can be slippery. That wasn't. Never mind. A slippery worm coming right up. Panda, who the fuck is this? Terrified. Yeah. She's got some nice bones. Dude, they're pretty and green. No worms, but perhaps it'll suit your taste. Oh wow, this is great. Amazing even. Where did you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that, I'm just joking. You aren't from here, are you? Who? Me? Who else? Corey. Is that the thing on your shoulder? Bingo! It's short for corruption. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. But most of me is from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian. Native born or by ancestry? Native, duh. Huh. Interesting. I find it pretty lame, TBH. There's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia. Yeah, I mean, not really, but I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud, all's goody-goody with me because I can be someone else tomorrow. In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. I see. Changeling then? Yes, and I say so out of trust. Just kidding, if you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Fret not, what happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. Then we're cool. Ugh. So what brings you here, Iniko? This and that, you know. Zenith seemed like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog on your front yard and thought I'd come and say hi. That would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts, I'm faster on foot. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket. And did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern, innkeeper? The city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does. Looks like a star hit the center of Zenith and... boom! Yep. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone's not me? Ha! Me neither. That someone could be you. Me? No, absolutely not. I don't get involved with those sorts of things, ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? These two are so the same. What the hell? Are they gonna pay me for it? Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing and in the end no one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And then, after you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that. Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Iniko, you weren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh? I'll wait for the ad. I gotta pee again. It's the most hydrated I've been. No. I don't want to. Means I gotta get up. I'm enjoying this game too much, man. Panda, I don't want to drink anymore. I have to pee. Did Moon finish her midterm? Okay, back at it. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Nico, you weren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh? On the way now? Tell her good luck, please. Ugh, no way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies. Hi, Keys. How you doing? I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris. Another classic. Reminds me of the group I met last week in Arove. They were nice, but too nice, you know? I know exactly what you mean. Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars? Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen. Didn't care. But I was nice to them too, you know. Charmed some rations out of them when they were prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full on robes and magic type of guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup. Leviathan? Huh. Why him? Dunno. Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise? His sister? Cassiopeia. Oh, right. Sorry, my mythology isn't really my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea? Fraud. Checks out. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about the start of something terrible, tattered wings, tainting the gilded sea, and dark shades of misery, leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void. That's exactly what he said. How'd you know? I think I read that somewhere before. Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dalwell Hills? No, but I heard about that when I was in Zoford. Thought the Fae was doing one of their quirky rituals again. Wait, so it actually happened? Yep. He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic. I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool. The tea leaves said, the wing shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell. Dalwell? So it really could be true. What? It sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But if it fits with what I heard in Zoford, happened just a few days ago. Oh, that's how you're connecting it all. How else? No idea, I thought he was just blabbing. Ah, with everything that's happened recently, I think he might have been onto something. Odd that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Perhaps no one would pay them for it. Or their other job paid better. Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions. Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody. Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of all this and were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them. Well, enough with your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. Getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, innkeep. Merry hunting, Jade. Now it's just you and me, innkeeper. Indeed, Aniko. But not for long. I'm getting bored and I'm broke. So you're gonna look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore. Good luck finding someone to help. That definitely isn't me. So far, I haven't been disappointed by the others. You know how to never ever get disappointed? How? Never have expectations. Yeah, that's fucking iconic right there. Could have figured that one out. New quest. A stranger has come to town. Nope. A banshee hunting lonesome wood. Calamity. Left a mark on Fizoa. Not everyone agrees, but cleric of something sinister. Apparently. This is tough. How do I make a new quest of this shit? Amount of undead haunting the west. This talks about the undead. Zenith is in shambles after the star rain last night. The crater left in the city center carved a destruction that rippled the town. Left a mark in Fizoa. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric claims there's something very sinister. I guess this? I don't fucking know. The beautiful yet disastrous star fall left Zenith in shambles. The city and surrounding farmlands are destroyed, and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't leave the entire night sky empty. So what exactly happened? Is it a harbinger of something more ominous yet to come? Whatever it may be, it's said that the fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dalwell. I don't really like that. I don't know. Hi, Robin. You winning, son? I have to pee. I have to pee. Have we seen Fable lately? No. Fable was with us and then she went to go help her friend. So, I don't know. It's raining. I gotta pee. So we're gonna go fiddle. Chat, take a break. We'll be back in a bit. I got a snack. Robin is tending to me. Huh? Hi, Inno. I got a snack. Let me eat this first before we start. What you up to, Ty? Ooh. Looking at demos? For what? Kiki? Is it really? That's kind of funny. It's a smiley face. Mmm. Simulators? I haven't found any new ones. I gotta play, what's it called? I want to play the farming simulator from Epic. I have it, but I haven't downloaded or played it yet. Are you gonna replace the keycap keys, or are you gonna leave it? Tales from the Shire? What's that? Oh my god! It is a smiley face. Let me look that one. Is that on Steam? Tales from... Huh? I didn't find it. Zabs, I don't see it. Oh, I do. Tales of the Shire. Welcome home, Hobbit. Live the cozy life of a hobbit in the wonderfully serene landscape of the Shire. Discover, decorate, and share in this idyllic corner of Middle-earth. Join friendly hobbits and familiar faces awaiting your arrival in the Tale of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game. That's kind of cool. The graphics look amazing. It kind of reminds me of fuck, what's the game again? The one where Tiny Glade. It reminds me of Tiny Glade. Show chat as I don't know how to. It doesn't want to pick up Steam. Get shit on. I have karaoke. It's yummy. Why are we steaming you? You know what game I want? Hold on. Let me look for it. It's not out. But they announced it recently. I have a bunch of games I want. I really want the tiny bookshop. That dating sim touch starved. In Kobini, it's a simulator where it's just like a small town convenience store. I want that one. And the Berlin apartment, that one's cute. Simulator? Oh. Cat Cafe Manager 2. We played the first one. Oh, and there's another game. It's an RPG game called The Witch's Bakery. Mm-hmm. And there's a psychological horror game that's point and click called Lily's World. It's basically like you channel your inner 2000s teen. It's pretty cool looking. But, oh, Tides of Annihilation for sure. Damn, I have a lot on my wish list that's not fucking out. I don't know when they're gonna come out. Actually, there's a lot of games in here that are apparently gonna drop this year. I don't know when. Okay. Food has been demolished. On we go. Rhea! You still look like you're dirty. Innkeep. Rhea, you've got any new lines for me? Perhaps, but I'll only trade them for one of your own. Make me a drink. I had a long night. Wanna tell me about it? No. I get it. You need some stamina first. What I need is some defense to ward off your questions. I'll go check if I serve that. You need defense. Frosty Lagoon. Ta-da. 3 parts. 1 part each. Have at it. I feel bad for Ondu. I feel like I should make Ondu something. Some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay. Who says you're my favorite? I might be after this drink. Fair enough. You're climbing up there. I'm very happy to hear that. Now I've got a question for you. You think you can handle that? I'll try my very best, Mrs. Frostgrip. Miss. My bad, Miss Frostgrip. I just thought since you're such a catch, keep it to yourself. Alright. Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Thought maybe he got crushed by a falling star. Worried? No. I see. I think he should be waking up right about now. Oh my god, he's awake. Rhea! There he is. Oh, I missed you so terribly. I thought you had died, or worse, abandoned me. What the fuck? I thought the terrible fathoms of time had taken a new friend from me yet again. I'm fine. Are you sure? Aye. Can you see her to Innkeep? Yes, very much so. By the dragon, so she's not a dream nor a fragment of the past. I'm very happy you're not dead, Rhea. Thanks. Would you like me to see the gift I bought you? Gift? When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that reminded me of you. Oh, I'll put them on. Wait. Are those suns? Yes, because your friendship lights up my undead life. What do you think? I like them. They match my other jewelry, and the craftsmanship is decent. You mentioned you like leatherback clasps. I do like them. When did I say that? Not sure. At some point. Or maybe I dreamed it. That is very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dream about the stars falling down the other day. They crashed onto Gaia like a rain of fire, or beautiful fireworks. There must have been something wrong with my drink. Anyhow, Rhea, where did your slime go? It was washed away by the falling stars. The rain of falling stars. Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream? Nope. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something. Incredible. So it wasn't one of your strange drinks, Innkeep. Does that mean I can drink another one without a vision of falling firmaments again? Worth a try. Then I would like to try something that would make me strong enough to lift a star, just in case I would like to. I'll see what I can do. You want strength? Noted. Hey, what is the sunshine one? That one's charisma. No one wants it. Robin's home! Chocobos! Hi, noobs! Bam 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 bam. Hi, nubs. How you been, you cutie pie? Enjoy your lurkies. Have a wonderful day. What did I make? I made that. Yeah, that's fine. Here, my best attempt at supporting your star-lifting career. Oh, this is delicious. Do you think a molten star would taste like this? No? Perhaps. So, what do you two think about that star rain? It was very bothersome. I had to look for shelter on my way back from the Rockwell cliffs. They better hurry and clean it all up. You've got somewhere to be? Still have to get the vampire in Baruvia before I can get me hands on that gold. Who? Oh, splendid. I haven't been in Baruvia in quite some time. I cannot wait to see it again. But until then, I can search for other materials, better ones even. That isn't going to happen by sitting around. Are you collecting loot for your dragon horde? What? No, in what world do I look like a dragon to ye? They are masters of disguise. What about you, Innkeep? Am I a dragon? You are? No, I'm afraid not. But you smell so primordial. Thank you. If you're not a dragon, Rhea, what do you need materials for? Decorations, ingredients? What if we're a dragon? And we hoard trinkets. Oh, that would be awesome. Don't you worry. I'm not trying to steal business away from me. They're for crafting. Like for friendship bracelets? No, for weapons. You're going to war? But I just got you back. I'm not going to war. Won't see me fighting for anyone but myself. Are you a blacksmith then? I am. I'm looking for the right material to smash the next Ore Heart competition. I'm going to travel all the way to the caves of Ur for that one. That's so far. Can I come with you? That sounds very exciting. I hope you'll come back to show off your creation once you've won. I'll think about it. How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle? It's fascinating. You think so? Yes. Now that I know it was not a dream, the implications are dazzling. Yesterday, when I was looking out into the night, I could see nothing but darkness. But then as I stared at the sedating nothingness, I could see an astral hairfish hopping across the sky. Its sparkling tail left a gleam of light in its wake. It was followed by more of its kind, like a pack, finding a place to rest for the impending sunrise. With the light of the stars blinding me, I could have never been able to see such a spectacle. And you still thought you were dreaming. I thought the stars had just gone into hiding. We all do that sometimes. I would love to know how they're doing on Earth. They must be enjoying the new atmosphere. Possibly. Speaking of exciting, have you had a chance to take a peek at that letter of yours, Innkeeper? I am afraid not. Either way, how exciting. You know, this world never ceases to amaze me of its natural wonders. This was by no means a natural wonder. Welcome back, Miss Anwar. Who are you? The Wonder Police? I am Aletheia Anwar, High Cleric of the Aperture and the Chosen of Our Lady of the Endless Light. And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the tragedy of the Starfall. Not one of those protagonist types. Innkeeper, I'm happy to see that you were able to collect more information for my research. I'm grateful for your help in these trying times. At your service, miss. What are these trying times? Me, and the wonderful people of Asteria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly. I guess it's empty every time of the day now, actually. How does that not worry anyone? We have other things to worry about. And if these sorts of things stopped happening, this blabber would be out of a job. Indeed. I find it very exciting. That is somehow more worrying. Say, are you a vampire? What else would he be? I am indeed. That is very exciting. Do you have any affiliation with Morrow Castle? What is a castle? Why are you asking? While I was seeking shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. Zephyr? Or rather, I came across his hand in my pockets, attempting to steal my most precious spell components. Luckily for him, I am not a very vengeful person, and I believe in the redemptive power of second chances. In an effort, he did not make an effort to steal from me again. Very wise. Did he travel with you? No, we went our separate ways. I believe he wanted to be alone after narrowly escaping an encounter with a horrid vampire. Keys, enjoy your lurkies. Horrid vampire? They must have been very hungry. As they tend to be. Only if they're not eating responsibly. Who did you say you encountered again, Miss Aletheia? A roguish wind echo. Ah, yes, a windy aftertaste is hard to resist, and primordial blood is a delicious luxury. Speaking of which, innkeep. No. Are you from the primordial sea? Not in the slightest, but my blood would taste delicious if I was willing to share it. I see. What about your blood, Miss Aletheia? Are you out of your mind, propositioning a holy woman for her blood? Well, you've got a lot of it. Fair question. And I need all of it to keep up my strength against the looming evils of this world. Without me, who else would care even enough to investigate this whole mess? And after all, none of you seem to care. Besides, a taste of my blood would probably reduce you to ashes. I like your unwavering sense of self-importance. Thank you. I like your earrings. Thanks. So, what are your next steps for saving us citizens? Well, your rumors are all over the place, which is good. That means there's a lot to look into. Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization. My bad. What the fuck could I have organized for you? I don't know what I could have organized better. I will start my investigation in Zenith and Themis, have a closer look at the wreckage caused. Maybe examine the rubble more closely. Perhaps it harbors hidden clues. Once I have found out what is going on, I will put a stop to it. The stars have already fallen, lassie. Not a lot you can do for them. Then I will make sure nothing like this can ever happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed. It is imperative for the order of this world that she herself does not fall. Couldn't agree more. I know you've got this under control, Miss Anwar, but how would you feel about a little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all. If you're offering, thank you kindly. What can I get you? It depends on the approach I decide to take with this. I could focus on the investigative aspect, really dig my heels into connecting the threads. Analyze the situation, find hidden clues, speak to the locals and those most affected. Of course, I would have to do so strategically. Without the right approach, this plan would fall apart. And perhaps I would even need to inspire bravery in others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on a theory, I might not have the right condition to fight whoever I encounter. But you will be able to talk to them. That's always more entertaining. Not everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to defend myself. Especially if something similar should threaten to occur again. I need to be prepared for the worst case scenario. I could offer you some phoenix chilies. Who knows what you will encounter, but burning stars are best avoided with a hint of fire resistance. Sounds reasonable. So either it's the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or the ultimate fireproof self-defense. I am not yet certain which path I should walk. You should trust the innkeeper within. She always has the most wonderful solutions. I'm fumbling the bag with this. Just this once I shall. I'll make sure to not disappoint. I'm gonna fuck it up, bro. Don't make me do this. I can't have the responsibility. I'm a buttercup main, not a blossom. Shit. What's the quest? City surrounding from a meteor. What exactly happened? You smell like you smell like pickles. I say investigative. Cause it's not like you're fighting anything. We just gotta figure out shit that happened. Not me spending nearly the entire game keeping Huntress and Nemi busy only for me to hide from a zombie. No, Vipers. It was a good effort though. Are you... Oh yeah. I was gonna say, are you doing 2v8? I just realized you said Nemi and Huntress. Why did I get an achievement? What the fuck is that? Hold on. What is that achievement? What is that? So sparkly, right, Andu? What is it though? What is this achievement? What is that achievement? I'm terrified. I can't be. Just got off of it. Yo. Are you gonna play some more? This is not the right drink. Oh, I'm dumb. Haven't. Okay. I missed something. I missed an infusion. We're going for that. We need to have fighting. Power? Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna add the fucking phoenix. Wait. Where are we gonna add this one? Oh no, we weren't. We were gonna add the thunder sage. There you go. Okay. Thunder sage and everything else should be fine. We need one more of that. 2 of these. Okay. Did I save this? Fuck, I did. I think perhaps the strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people, not fight them. That is very true. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38-step plan. Perhaps we should start at the nearby Gaia Temple. I heard it was unfortunately an impact site. The local acolytes will be sure to suffer to offer assistance. That sounds like an excellent idea. Hi, Chipmunk! How's your day? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Campy. How you been? We got a P82 drag daddy out of it at least. Oh, did you really? Congratulations. Thank you for your effort in this world, in helping this world, Innkeeper. Always happy to be of service. Say, Miss Holy Spirit, those fallen stars, are they still intact? They crashed into the ground, so no, they're not intact. Were they pulverized? Not fully, no. Would you say that fallen stars make for an interesting type of material? For what? Yes! They would certainly be rare. Need any help with that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or two about rocks and the like. Could give you some insights on those impact conditions. I can't say I'm an expert in geology, though I feel like I could make an educated guess. Nevertheless. Sure, I would very much appreciate your assistance. Great, then I'm in. Me too. Do you know about geology as well, or astronomy perhaps? I know about astrology, and this all sounds so very exciting. I've been terribly bored waiting for Raya to come home. This will greatly aid me in the mission of curing my boredom. Well, I do like to help. That's very kind of you. I know. You don't have to come along. Of course I do. Could you imagine if the stars fell down again? What if one crushed you? I need to stay close by so I can catch it. I don't think you could. The stars already fell, Kyle. Done deal. What about the ones in the primordial sea? What if it floods us with all of its mirrored stars? Unlikely. I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm going on this adventure with you, and with you, Mr. Lythia. Great. Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with the conclusion and perhaps even mend infirmaments. I'm looking forward to hearing of your heroic deeds. How exciting. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you find suitable material. Me too. Fantastic. You're chilling today? Lazy day? We love that for you. We love a nice day to relax. You're a cat. Hello? Hello. I would like your finest drink, please. A drink, you say? What do you have in mind, Miss Melina? But Melly? Melly, you're in my game? It's short for Melina. I see. Well then, Melly, what kind of drink would you like? Something tasty. Something that will give me fun ideas. Oh, and some Thunder Sage. I don't have any money, but I've got something to barter for the drink. You don't need to pay, but I want to. It doesn't feel right otherwise. Alright, fine with me. What do you have for me? Oh, thank you very much. A golden feather. What the fuck is this? Come from speedy golden loons who molt their feathers every spring. They can be found near major lakesides. Little haste makes an adventurer inhumanly fast, great for reaching long-distance locations and escaping every fight unharmed. Fantastic. Now I can accept the drink. Very well, let me see what I can do. You want some... What the fuck do you want? You want brain? This one, I guess. But you want it with Thunder Sage. Some new, fun, and sweet ideas coming right up. This is perfect! I'm already feeling the energy for new hijinks running through my veins. Thank you! This is a really nice tavern. I think I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. I need a break from my investigations. Can I pet your familiar? No, he gets quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands. Okay. He's alive! Oh, he's gonna fuck us. What? Not in front of the cat. Oh, Zephyr. Almost didn't see you there. I suppose I am as stealthy as a knight. What do you want, Ty? He said he'd do things for us. No, as the knight, I meant as the knight. Sounds like you need a drink. Desperately, one that will help me remember words. I've been quiet for so many hours, I think I've forgotten how to speak. That explains why we're communicating telepathically right now. We are? No. Who the are you? Was I too stealthy for you? No. Let's get you a drink so you can stop cursing at the child. Detective, stop cursing at the detective. Yes, of course. Though my drinks don't come cheap. How much? I'll trade you one for a trinket. Ah, one of those. One of those. What if I didn't find one? Are you trying to tell me you made it all the way through a castle without stealing a single thing? He got us a clock! He loves us. We're getting married. Ooh. Well, my tavern tells me it thinks it's beautiful. He stole my heart and my clothes. What the fuck, my purse? He's mine. He's mine. But it is wondering what it might be. Thought I was smarter than that. Does the tavern want to guess what it is? A frying pan. You're not even remotely close. But she's right. That part looks like a handle. That's the pendulum. Do you think if you fried eggs in this pan, they would take a bat-like shape? I really doubt it. Oh my god, Jay, you rated us at a wonderful time. We're about to fuck this man. Not the type of game, but we could make it that type of game. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Mishi. I use she, they pronouns. I am a chaotically comfy streamer. Jay, what were you playing? How was Honkai? Did you pull anyone? Ty, don't worry about it. It is fine. It's fine. Don't, y'all. It's not even Friday. We should just treat it like Feral Friday, though. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at that brooding face. I pulled during Marvel. Yeah, I saw the screenshot. Was that the only character that you wanted? I did big damage today. What does that mean? Like in a good way or a bad way? Like, that's terrifying. Yes. Oh, well, that's awesome. If you gotta do your post-stream care, go get some food in Wawa. I know the others are playing Marvel if you want to go play with them. I need to stretch. It's fine. I did over 9 million damage in a single hit. That's disgusting. That's terrifying, actually. I don't know whether to be intimidated or impressed by that, if I'm honest. What the fuck? But y'all are welcome to lurk and chat. We're just playing this game. It's super cozy. Highly recommended. I do that too. It's called Delicious. What? I don't know. It's a wall clock. Adorned with hungry bats. One creature of the night telling time to another. A very inaccurate wall clock, it seems. It's nowhere near midnight. Its hand seems to have gotten stuck just before midnight for an eternity. Or at least since I found it. Why are we fucking this man? Why not? Look at him. Arf. Will this do, or will I have to pull another heist? Oh, man after my heart. This will do just fine. Okay, mostly it's like we had a whole conversation with him like a couple days in game ago And it was like super confusing. And I was like, are we flirting? It's like, I think we're flirting, but I don't know. Enjoy your lurks. And because I'm someone that always keeps her promises, I shall now prepare a drink for you. One moment. Let's see if I have something that will make you more polite towards local detectives. Friendly, is it charm? I feel like it's charm. Charm. Order up. Politely, a drink. Did I accentuate the right notes? Sure did. You should consider becoming a musician. I thought he was gonna say you should consider becoming my wife. Like, genuinely. I was like, yes. I'm happy where I am now, thanks. Now, will you be polite and tell me what happened? No. Why not? I don't even know who you are. I'm Melina, but you can call me Melly. No thanks. So, what else did you steal? Castles have many things, I've heard. Nothing. Shouldn't you be at school? I don't go to school. Chris said I'm disabled. What? Tell him I'm marrying someone. I don't know what that means. But, welcome on Raiders. Hello! Welcome. Oh my god, double raid. Nero, wait, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready. I'll go here. I'll go here. Hello, everyone. What the fuck? I need double shoutouts. Oh god, I don't have enough for the mini one. The alerts. The alerts. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Mishi. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a chaotically cozy streamer. I play a lot of DPT, Valorant, Marvel Rivals, but I play a lot of cozy games and dating sim games. Because quite frankly, I'm a simp. Hello, Kitty! How are you? Hello, Nira! Wait, you guys were streaming together, right? I saw you were oh, I didn't redeem my grape. God, okay, yeah. Alright, next time I'm not gonna redeem. Hey, Nira, you wanna go live real quick so I can redeem that? Really appreciate it. What are you guys playing? We were here. Oh, I almost played that. I almost played that the other day. Wait, are you actually? Shut up. No, wait, don't feel like you have to. I will go on your stream though, just on the off chance you're being fucking for real. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. You don't have to. You mix it up, still up. I can't redeem it. It's okay. It's okay. Another time. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. Nobody plays that with me. Is it a co-op game? I thought it was a solo game. But how was it? Was it fun? Hello, Kitty. Hello, Waddles. I almost said good morning. Normally I stream in the morning. I blame Mishi. What did I do? I didn't do shit. Yet, I'm gonna marry a man in this game. But I hope the games are fun. We're playing a cozy game called Tavern Talk. Basically, we are a tavern keeper and we give drinks to people, to adventurers. It's D&D inspired. Highly recommended if you're into D&D or you're looking for like a cute, cozy solo game. It is adorable. What didn't you do? Arson? You can see my... I gotta... One second. Let me fucking move this shit. There you go. Alright, now we're good. I like arson. Hello. Without us? I would never do arson without you guys. I would wait. Unless I have the memory of a goldfish. I might have forgotten if I'm being completely honest. But we're playing that cozy game. Before anything, if you two gotta go, feel free to take care. Do your post-stream care. Take care of yourself. Have a cookie, Nira. Fantastic. I hope it's your favorite. Have some water. Don't forget any medicine you gotta take. Get some food. Lay down. Eat a marshmallow. Become a marshmallow. I don't know. Lurkers are more than welcome. Chatters are welcome to hang out. If it's not the right vibe for you, I completely get it. I completely get it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for coming in with the raids. Both of you guys. So fucking sweet. So cute. I can't handle this. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Gonna lurkies in the chat. Get my Mac out to fully enjoy stream. Yes, Nira, get cozy. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, okay? Shall we head back? We were gonna, This is so embarrassing. I can't say that. We're gonna try to marry this dude and fuck him. I'm sorry, I said it. Oh yeah, we're still going. I was just welcoming in the raiders. Get triple rated? I know, I got rated like 3 times the past 10 minutes. Ty, don't worry. He is as tsundere as you can get. He is quiet. He is mysterious. He is broody. We had a really confusing conversation earlier, and I thought it was like kind of weird, but then it seemed sort of flirty, you know? It had that energy. And I thought he was gonna call us his wife. He didn't. I'm calling him my husband, though. What's your name? I need to know my husband's name. Hold on. Zephyr. He's our husband. Zephyr. Melly's 10? Class, detective, chaotic good. Oh. Yo, I should really look at these. Hold on. Cleric, lawful good, high priestess. Jade, 32, bounty hunter, chaotic good. I've known Jade for years, but it's good to see she's back in the area. Not the type of person you ever have to worry about. Strong and independent. And always looking for a new gig to make a living. A little empathy wouldn't hurt her, but that's probably too much to ask for her. This dude's just fucking weird. I don't know what he is. We don't know anything about him. He's a changeling. I don't know what that means. You're telling Chris? I can do you one better. Baba?
Yes, darling.
I'm getting married.
What?
I just wanted to tell you.
That you're cheating on me?
He's broody. He's mysterious. He doesn't know how to communicate. Obviously, green flag.
My God.
I'll go fuck myself. Go live.
I love you.
My God.
He's not real, Baba.
Don't talk to me. Go.
Bye, honey. Oh my God. Do your parents agree with our marriage? Sure. Let me text him. I love you. Hold on. Cat, love gif. He's gonna hate it. How could you do this to poor old Chris? He knows I love fictional characters. He knows. Imagine him calling us his wife. I would. Oh, dude. Yes. Oh. He says he loves me too. I can sit on. Okay, do your parents our marriage? Whatever you want, boo thing. Oh, you're talking to Melly. Never mind. My bad. My parents are dead. Damn. I'm sorry. I was not expecting that answer from the cat kid. Batman? And they didn't come back as ghosts to tell me to go to school. Dude, that went so dark. We're out here being like, he's gonna call us his wife. No. So it can't be that important. I'm sorry to hear that. You just gave Chris a hall pass to smash an anime. What anime character are we talking about?
I didn't say anything about anime characters.
Yeah, I said we'll be black and then make protein pancakes.
I'm gonna go back to stream. Zaps, you're a shit. God fucking damn it. It's okay. It's already been this many years since they died. Just kidding, I can count. It's been 7 years. So I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. I don't remember a lot about them. But I already solved their murder. What? Did you avenge them? No, they got eaten by zombies, and the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot to avenge. Is this for real? That makes sense. A classic adventurer's tale. Right? I basically speedran my origin story. I've got dead parents as my motivation and a detective career to make sure I can help other people. That is so self-aware. Because people didn't help you? Exactly. But it's okay. It made me into the adventurer I am today, and I like who I am. Doesn't it make you sad? No. What's your origin story? Yeah, Zephyr, what is your origin story? It's far too dark for your young mind to handle. Best you don't know. Okay, what's your name? Blaze. But she just called you Zephyr. That's my middle name. Okay, I'll respect your fake name, but only if you can tell me what castle you stole the innkeeper a clock from. Fine, it was Morrow Castle. I was on a dangerous quest to steal a precious cape from a murderous vampire. Did she kill you? Obviously not. Not so murderous then. She would have if she had caught me. So she didn't? No, I managed to complete the mission undetected. Thanks to the invisibility that took hold of my body, I was able to avoid the cohort of monsters that she had put in my path. Only the dragons know what would have happened if they had spotted me, weak and not prepared to fight. But they didn't. So if we had gone with the other option, because we made him a potion that would increase his stealth and make him invisible. If we had increased his strength and... No, if we increased his dexterity and his strength, he would have died then. Even the living gargoyles with their lithic claws at her door did not sense my presence. I waited until they were mid-argument to sneak through a nearby window that had been left open to grant spiders easy access to the castle. I heard Morrow Castle is very scary. Was it very scary? Yes. On a scale from 1 to parents being eaten by a T-Rex, how scary was it? In the middle, I suppose. Interesting. Did you run into any traps? I was able to spot and avoid them all, thanks to my remarkable perceptive gifts. And your help. Anyway. I found the cape in her closet, hung up between ball gowns covered in rubies and diamonds. Did you take any? Maybe. So you're a thief? Obviously. Can you teach me how to be a better thief? I want to expand my portfolio. Why would I do that? Because I asked nicely. Forget it. Aww. I took the cape along with whatever gemstones I could find when I heard her approaching her chambers. Quickly, I hid among the dressing gowns, holding my breath to avoid making any sound. I thought I had made it through when suddenly she opened the closet doors. I was pressed so close to the wall, I thought the wood would start vibrating in rhythm with my heartbeat. But she reached right past me, picked out a hat, and returned to her dastardly vampiric activities. What are vampiric activities? I don't know. Sucking blood, turning into bats, scheming about blood. Lots of blood, it sounds like. Indeed. Did you make it out of there easily, Blaze? I found a secret passage that led below the pond through the earth and to the summit of the Witch's Peak. Almost scared this strange cleric to death when I regained my invisibility. She was ready to ignite me with her golden flames. That seems harsh for just a little jump scare. Are you sure your fingers stayed in your pockets? Who can say? Speaking of sleight of hand, where did you find that clock? It was sitting in a display case in the middle of a hallway that stretched on forever. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. And how did you know it was in the middle? I could feel it. The case was locked, but with my expertise, I was able to crack it open and— Shut the fuck up, Zaps! I want to play my cozy game. I want to play Valorant now, you bitch. The antique clock stood right in between a ritualistic dagger and a vial of blood, and I thought it strange that it was the only item without a tag. So I took it. A tag? She's very organized, labels everything. Why would you display a vial of blood? Shouldn't that be in her pantry? Its label described it as blood from the very first vampire, Mike. Mike? Mike. Judging by its position next time. Fine, yes. Next to such a priceless item, the clock must be worth a fortune. In that case, thank you again. It will look great in my tavern. Indeed. It sounds like you've been in a lot of trouble if you got caught. But I wasn't. Thanks to the innkeeper's drink, I not only survived, but also avoided the horror's wrath entirely. Sounds like a tasty drink. I would hope so. I'll just play solo with Radiance. Wait, that actually sounds fun. You're such a shit. Zabs, let me play after. I want to play. Zabs. Zabs, I want to play Valorant. You bitch, I want to play now. Go play with Radiance. I'm kidnapping you after. Thank you, Blaze. You did a good job. I'm lucky I survived once more. It's a miracle I made it past so many monstrous creatures without being harmed. Did you think you might die? When you took the quest, I mean. It's always a possibility. Then why would you go? Death is inevitable. Such is life. At least you have your cape now. It's not mine. It belongs to another vampire. Another vampire? Yes. It was stolen from him in a lover's quarrel. Letters of love always end in cruel tragedies. But the comedy it takes to get there is worth the ride. Only for those willing to suffer. Aren't we all? Shut up, Jay! I know Valorant's cool. You know what's cool? Making potions. Being a tavern owner. Questioning my sanity. No, you do that in both games. Speaking of suffering, I'm sure Kyle, that's the long-suffering, very comedic vampire Melly, would love his cape back. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery? After the day I have had? You've done enough hiding for one day, don't you think? Professional hiding. Fine, I'll do a direct delivery. Just this once. Where can I find Kyle? Last I saw him, he left with Rhea to aid a certain cleric with her investigations. I'm sure you'll recognize her. Not her again. Where are they? Uncertain. Try looking around Zenith. They can't have gotten very far. What are they investigating? The Star Rain, as far as I know. That's what I was investigating. We can go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I already drew a map of the impact sites in Zenith. Maybe they can help extend it further, or even find the culprit of this curious incident. Come on, Blaze, we have to go and find them. For your cape and for my notes. I'm going alone. You do whatever. With you along, I could never stay undetected. Wait for me. See you soon, innkeeper. Oh, that was interesting. See you soon, Melly. Crossroads of 3. Let's save, shall we? Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Melly. Good morning, Blaze. What have you both been up to today? Oh, you know, dilly-dallying and such. I was not dilly-dallying. He was. It goes well with the brooding. Sounds like a wonderful morning. Can I offer you both something to drink in these early hours?
Yes, please. Can you make something smart and sparkly?
Can do. Smart and sparkly. The fuck is smart and sparkly? Brain? Sparkling. A fresh brew of smart sparkles.
Thank you. This is just the right amount of sparkle.
Happy to hear that. Blaze, what can I get you? Nothing. All right. So, has the cape found its way back home yet? Yes. The vampire was thankful, if melancholic. It seems to have wakened memories of old woe. He seemed pretty excited to me. He should be, it fits him well. Almost like it was made for him. It was very interesting seeing a vampire in person. His fangs were shorter than I thought they would be. I expected them to be the size of a colossal saber-toothed tiger's fangs, but they were much tinier. A common misconception. Where did you find him?
At the local Gaia temple. It got split in the middle by a fallen star.
That sounds morbidly interesting.
It was.
I overheard some priests say they're thinking about rebuilding the temple around it because it looks kind of cool. And people like distinct temples. They do.
The vampire was traveling with a really nice dwarf and a holy woman of Cassiopeia. They were asking around to see if the priest knew anything about the star rain.
Did they?
No. I could have told them that 2 days ago. But while we were sneaking around and listening in, we overheard the strangest conversation.
Turns out Eliatha, that's the cleric's name, found out that one of the priests was actually a wobbling ooze in disguise. Scandalous.
I know, right?
But in the end, it was all okay. The others forgave him and he promised to try and become a real priest. Apparently, he really loves the humidity in the temple. They all hugged and everything. It was very sweet. I was really happy we could see that from the shadows.
We? Me and the mysterious and quiet Blaze. He's my new associate.
I'm no such thing. It's great to see you two working together so closely. You make a great duo. We are not a duo.
Thank you.
How did you find the right moment to give Kyle his cape between all of this heightened emotions? We didn't. She got caught.
I thought one of the pillars would be big enough to hide behind, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a pillar. It was a tall vase.
I felt very well hidden until Eliatha suddenly asked me if I wanted to stop hiding now. She was paying a lot of attention. I think she noticed me from the beginning. She's so cool and smart.
Did you ask her about her investigation?
I did, but she said it was too early to share any insights. Even when I kept asking, she wouldn't budge. So I asked Master Smith Frostgrip to tell me more about the temple's architecture instead.
Did you know that it's an altar built from a 1,000-year-old oak?
I didn't.
That's fascinating.
It is. She also told me that I have to work on my stealth, that being small isn't going to be good enough. I think she knows from experience.
Better not tell her that.
Better not.
So, are you going to work on it?
Yeah, Blaze is going to show me the ropes.
Is he now? Have to. She'll get herself killed otherwise. He cares! That's a very dramatic way to look at things. But also very nice of you. So, would you say your investigation was a success?
Kind of. We got to see how clueless the other investigators are and returned the cape to Mr. Vampire. But we didn't find anything new about the stars. And I didn't even get to see any monsters. I was hoping maybe some would have fallen from the astral sea and I could have studied them.
A dangerous, if very exciting dream. Mostly a foolish one.
You think so? Have you met monsters before? What kinds? Do you have favorites? What were the first ones you ever met? Did they try to eat you or be your friend?
Of course, I've encountered monsters before. They've been a part of my life for many years. The shadows are full of them.
Really? That's scary.
Of course it is.
So the first monsters you ever saw were shadow monsters?
No. Very much worse than that.
What is it?
Can I have a drink after all? The words aren't flowing easily.
Of course.
Same as last time? Yes. Sweetly charismatic. Sweetly charismatic. Oh, this will be our first time making this one, I think. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Huh? I don't think the bread's working. I don't know why. Oh shit, that's too fucking much. There you go. Hey, Vipers. Thank you for the head pats, Nira. A drink, just for you. Thanks. How is it? Fine.
That means it's perfect.
So, where was I? Alright. Shadow monsters. Back when I was younger, I had just joined the Shadow Banes and was eager to prove myself. It's said that there are riches far in the depths of the Gravelmac, a dangerous mountain range in eastern Fisoa. Hidden treasure troves full of precious gems and gold. And I owed some debts. Hoping to find some jewels, I made my way there to the darkest of its crevices. Guarding its depths were creatures no one had ever choose to face. Bleak stalkers straight from the twilight chasm. Chasm? Hideous creatures that have every right to be associated with the Nightmare Realm. They typically feed on rocks and gemstones, but they seem to think bones have the same general consistency. I wasn't able to harm them with my mortal weapons, so I distracted them with some of the gems I had managed to pocket earlier. It was a close call. I'll never forget their twisted antlers and beak-like snouts.
They sound kind of cute.
They were not cute.
If you say so. Maybe one day I'll encounter some.
Pray you never will.
No thanks.
Puppet Master? What is that? Innkeep, hand me a drink, will ya? Coming right up, Lynn. Any preferences? The usual. Something strong and powerful? Exactly. What is it? Strong? Ta-da! The drink. You have a messed up definition of strong. Strength lies in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. In your... Wait, did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Didn't you want that? Sure, got one for me. You bet, it's what my baba used to drink back in the day. My adventure reminded me of it. I lied, radiants are awake. Oh, good fucking luck. Thank you, Lynn. So, since you're here in my tavern, unharmed and in somewhat good spirits, I'm guessing you survived your encounter with the Wyvern Chimera. Bye, Vipers. Enjoy your lurkies. Get some rest, okay? I did, obviously. Congratulations. You encountered a chimera? Sure did. Live to tell the tale, too. You or the chimera? Both. Cool. Are you a beast slayer? I am, though this time no beast was slain. I'm Carlin. I'm Saralyn. You? Melly, the greatest detective in the whole wide world, and this is my assistant. Your assistant got a name? Malachite. I see. So Melly, we always have a different fucking name. So Melly, you're interested in chimeras? I'm interested in everything, chimeras especially. Huh. If you like, I'll tell you that sneaky innkeep and your punk and crime over here, how I outsmarted one. Yes, please. I would love that. Well, alright. Strap in tight then. Our friendly innkeep sent me on a quest to collect some saliva from the Wyvern Chimera in the Quag Mangrove. It's the key ingredient for vampire sunscreen. That makes sense. The issue is, the marshland's the Chimera's home turf. There's no way I could outfight it in its own domain. So I went the route of trickery. My baba always said all the chimeras she encountered enjoy some good subterfuge. I ain't really the brainy type, but I thought even if I failed it, might be entertained enough to help me anyhow. Needed to pick a clever approach, of course, and I did the only reasonable thing in this situation. I talked to a mouse. A mouse? A mouse. Found one local to the marshland. Offered him a bunch of cheese if he agreed to help me out. It was pretty easy to convince. Why a mouse? Everyone knows chimeras are afraid of mice, dummy. Exactly. I thought if it was scared, it might use its 3 brains less. So I dressed up the mouse in the best wizard regalia I could find and made myself invisible. You can do that? Not usually, but the innkeep's drink come with great perks. They do indeed, though I do not recall granting you invisibility. Yeah, invisibility might be too strong a word. But with the wits I got from your drink, I remembered something. Chimeras have a hard time discerning between different shades of green. Ooh, I think I know where this is going. Got quite a hand in camouflage, so I figured I'd put it to good use. I gathered some underbrush, sticks, and leaves and made some glue from tree resin and spit. Spit? Everything holds together better with spit. Let me jot that down. Sure thing, kiddo. So I put it all together into a cloak of camouflage. Put some mud on my face and I'm ready to go. So, dressed up in camouflage, the mouse and I, unseen, approached the chimera. It was rested near a muddy stream and 2 of its heads were in a deep discussion about the sanctity of canon compliance. What does that mean? What kind of heads did it have? Besides the dragon one, obviously. Classic lion and snake head combo. Of course, all of them heard us approaching. First they seemed curious, but all 3 of them froze up in fear when they saw the mouse. Little thing looked mighty tall with his improvised wizard hat. I stayed right behind him, making his footsteps sound heavy. My camouflage seemed to work. The different shades of green and brown made me blend into the marshy landscape. From up close, I could see the chimera is trying to hide its fear as the mouse drew nearer. So I started the show. The mouse, or me, same thing at that point, loudly announced that he was a great wizard. And he had come to collect spell-casting ingredients for his plain switching spell. He was prepared to fight, but was willing to bargain if the chimera valued its life. To underline his great power and everything, I even made him float invisible. I even made him float on my invisible hand. Luckily for me, the chimera was more than ready to take up the offer. Though it did briefly argue with itself on whether fleeing was the best option. The snake wanted to fight, but only until the mouse growled, or I growled. One and the same, really. So the great mouse mage stated his conditions in no uncertain terms. 1 bucket of saliva, and in return he would leave the chimera in peace forever. Helped a lot that he could summon the bucket out of thin air. briefly lost my sanity when there was more in-creature arguing, but finally the chimera agreed. It filled the bucket with plenty of saliva within a disturbingly quick time frame. Happy to have avoided any monumental violence, the mouse wizard and his bucket of viable chimera saliva floated away, promising he would keep his honorable word. What an incredible ruse. Guess I got some of my Baba's brain and charm after all. I need water. That was such a boring story to say. Like, it was interesting, but like my throat hurts. More than some, it seems. Let's not get too carried away. Once we were out of sight, I had to keep up my own end of the deal, of course. After getting out of my camouflage, I thanked the mouse and gave him the enormous amount of cheese I had promised. Wouldn't that cheese be way too heavy for a single mouse to carry? Turns out the mouse was actually a wizard after all. Had some sort of dimensional pocket he could store it all in. Disappeared with the cheese and just left its ridiculous hat with me. Bid me farewell before I could ask him why he hadn't said something sooner. About the whole wizard thing, you know? Typical mouse with a wizard hat, I see. I prefer the detectives personally.
Me too.
Afterwards, I thought I was in the clear. When suddenly I felt something breathing heavily right behind me. When I turned around, I was looking right into the scaly eyes of a wyvern chimera. Apparently, it had wanted to know where the wizard would take his leave so that it could move to a more secure spot. Thought I was about to be smoked. But apparently, Baba was right. They do like a good ruse.
So I wasn't mad?
Nope, I was amused. Impressed, even. In return for making his week, it left me alive and left me with some strange words.
Strange words?
Stranger than a talking dragon head?
I mean, that's kind of what dragon heads do, right?
I'm not sure. Maybe they do typically speak in prophecies. Prophecies? That's what it said it was giving me. It said, hope will fall and hope will rise. A hero will tether its final tread, burying the past and keeping the dead. Sounded like a bunch of... to me. How blasphemous. Didn't say it wasn't real. Why do they gotta make these things so cryptic? Ain't no one got time to interpret this kind of stuff. That's the thing with prophecies. No need to interpret them. You'll realize exactly what they mean soon enough.
What hero do you think it was talking about?
No clue.
I bet it's you.
I ain't no hero. I think you might be Lynn. You know what would be very heroic of you?
What?
If you brought that saliva to Kyle the vampire, I'm sure his happiness about finally being able to walk in the sun again will be extraordinary. Too lazy to go yourself? My domain is merely my tavern. You're much more likely to run into him. Fine, might as well. Guess I owe that leech a thanks for providing me with this strange adventure. Did you have fun? It was...
Fun?
Yeah, I'll admit it. It was fun. Just wish I could tell my Baba all about it. But you make a good stand and keep. Thank you. I try. Now, any of you happen to know where I can find this vampire? Last I saw him at the Gaia Temple. The priest might know where he went.
I know where he wanted to go. I overheard him talking about it.
Care to share?
I want to trade it. The information, I mean.
For what?
Can you teach me how to use a greatsword?
That's it? Sure thing. Right now?
Isn't right now okay?
I've got time. Might take you more than one lesson, though.
That's okay. I've also got time.
It's a deal, then. I'll show you the basics and tell you where to find the vampire. I love this game. It's like having found fucking family.
Yippee.
That is, if your assistant is alright with that. Don't care. Not my circus, not my monkey. Okay, kiddo, let's go. And can we use your front yard? Of course. Go wild. Will do.
Are you coming too, Mal?
No, I'll stay here and have another drink.
Okay, you can join us later. I can't wait to learn how to fight. It'll be so helpful for future adventures. Innkeeper, do you have any quests I could go on after this? To practice my sword and stealth skills?
Not yet, but I'm sure something will come in. Be patient. I promise I'll have a quest for you soon.
I can't wait. I'm gonna destroy any challenge with wits, stealthiness, and giant swords. Ha!
I know you will.
But first, I gotta practice. See you later.
Melly's kind of Mishiko. What the fuck? I like her ambition. I like her naivety. Some would call it optimism. A waste of time. Delusions get you nowhere. You would know. Another drink, please. Same as before, sweet and all. Coming right up. Sailor's courage. God damn it. Oh, wait. I forgot. This needs this. And then this one. Sunny breeze. Some sweet optimism for my most pessimistic customer. This is sweet enough to make me optimistic for future drinks. Wow, I'm proud of myself here. You should be. So, Malachite. Just leave me to my pondering. Got it. How long did he stay here? Oh my god, you're alive. Die, she's alive. I mean, they're alive.
Hiya, Innkeep.
Hiya, Fable.
I'm so happy to see the tavern looking healthy again. And you too. I'm sorry it took me so long to check in.
That's alright. I hope the last 2 days weren't too hard on you.
No, not at all. I was just very busy.
A bunch of the Ashen Groves tree got knocked over, and I spent a lot of time rescuing and leading group therapy sessions with the local wildlife. And of course, I had to check in on all the nearby settlements too, see if they needed help with any damage after all of that. Did Uncle Dragon make it?
Yes, the werewolf settlement took a bit of a hit, but everyone made it out okay. Mr. Dragon was making emergency soup when I arrived. I think he's a stress cooker.
It's very nice of you to check in with everyone.
I had to make sure everyone was okay. I used up a lot of my healing salves, but that's what they're there for. I'm not happy I had to use them, but I'm glad I was prepared. May I request something?
Go ahead.
Do you maybe have a drink in your repertoire that could assist someone in a situation like mine? Your drinks are powerful. I'd like something that would make me tougher while also replenishing my social energy. I think I'm all done with helping out, but a drink like that would be a real game changer in case something like this happens again.
I don't think I have a recipe for that yet. But don't worry, I've already got an idea. But even without such a drink, I'm sure people were very thankful for your presence. Swept up in the thousand winds, you become as charming and elusive as their elemental messengers. Somehow that feels exactly like resting on a tropical island, enjoying a refreshing drink and pleasant company. Its airy swirls are perfect for avoiding unwanted questions.
Well, they weren't mad about it, at least. Though, I sort of feel like people aren't really as concerned as I thought they'd be.
When I saw the stars fall, I thought for sure the world was going to end. Yeah, I recall.
You were right that it wouldn't, of course. But I thought that people would be a little more freaked out by the lack of a night sky. But everyone just seemed to be okay with it.
I asked one of my sisters about it and she said, "Who cares? Some wide-eyed adventurer will surely put them back at some point. Let's worry about replanting these tomatoes."
I don't even know if I could put them back.
You can never put back what's lost. But you can always replace it with something new.
I'm not sure that you can replace the stars or if you should approach loss that way.
It's all a matter of perspective. I wouldn't mind a bunch of trees up in the night sky for a change.
Right, but it'd still be much nicer if some things would just stay the same.
They never do. An ad? I'm sorry.
I'm just happy everyone's okay.
Did you check on Lynn yet? She should be hacking my terrace to pieces outside.
I did. Outside. On your definitely not hacked up terrace. Just out of curiosity, do you own any wood glue? Rawr! It was nice to see that she's okay too. I was a little worried that she would just leave and never talk to me again. So it was nice watching her train Melly with so much enthusiasm. And to catch up a bit, that too. She tried to rope me into her greatsword training.
Did you accept?
I'm not really a sword kind of elf, but it was fun to watch her teach Melly. She's very sweet.
Indeed.
And I was just relieved to see Sarlin doing alright. And she was relieved about Mr. Dragon. And about you, I'm sure. Maybe.
To celebrate our well-being despite the absurdity of this world, how about a drink?
I love a drink. Can I try out that new one I requested? 1,000 wins, was it? In case I run into more people in need of help on the way back.
I'm sure I'll find just the right thing. It's this one, right? We're gonna need a potion to help with this one. Or not a potion, an infusion. No. Man! How was the midterm? How'd you do? You survived? Oh my god. 1,000 wins. How's the matcha? Oh my god. A breezy drink inspired by you and your kindness.
Thank you. Your drinks are still the highlight of my day. She makes the best drinks, right?
They're okay.
Really? Do you actually think that? Or is this thing where you just don't want to be nice? People seem to do that a lot for some reason.
They taste good. As good as things can taste when you're, me.
Well said. Thank you. By the way, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Fable. I'm an elf and a ranger, and I come here a lot.
They're also incredibly courageous and a capable hero.
That's not true. Not yet. I'm working on it. Being a hero, I mean.
Why?
Because I dream of adventure and all the wonderfully exciting things I can bring. And I want to help people.
Why?
Why not?
I'm Malachite.
And
You had me till Valo? Jesus Christ. You got 11 demos? Ty, you better stream them all today, I swear to God.
oh, you're Malachi, obviously. Melly was just talking about a Mal. She said I guess you are very cool and her friend. She sounded very happy about it.
We're not friends. She just won't leave me alone.
Oh, okay. Then why do you spend time with her if you don't like her? That sounds really mean.
She keeps following me.
And you take her along?
Not by choice.
I don't know you well enough to judge the truth behind all of this. But I think you should be honest with her and with yourself. Honesty goes a long way. I also believe that thing in Zoford could be fixed with honesty as well.
You mean the missing familiar?
I heard several familiars are missing actually. And I believe there's so many mages and familiars present, somebody's bound to know something. But maybe they're just scared to face possible consequences for their honesty.
Sounds like Zoford's going through an eventful time.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'll keep an eye or two out for your future developments. Zoford isn't very far from here, is it? Not too far. It's in eastern Fisoa, and is, to my knowledge, the biggest harbor town the Republic has to offer. I can only recommend its many summer festivals. Very pretty fireworks. Why? Does it sound like something up your alley? No, not mine. Sam! How you been? But Melina is seeking her first quest. Maybe this could be something for her. She needs to practice her skills outside of risk-free theory. Good idea. 1 second, chat.
Sorry for asking, but first quest? I thought Millie just turned 10. Isn't that a bit young for quests?
No, I was a similar age when I ventured on my first quest. The one with the horrifying nightmare creatures? Yes.
Oh, that's sad.
No, that's cool.
No, I think that's a little sad. Children shouldn't have to face such danger that early.
Why not? It's always there. Might as well confront them when they're young so they can accept its existence in their lives.
That's an insane thing to say. Just because the world can be horrible doesn't mean we should confront children with that fact as early as we can.
It's already bad enough that us grown-ups have to deal with it so much. Why should they just have to accept it if we can make the world a better place for them instead? I mean, when you were on a quest with, and I quote, horrifying nightmare creatures, weren't you scared? Wouldn't you have preferred not to be alone? It builds character. A character that thinks we should put other kids in miserable situations sure did a lot of good for you there. Weren't your parents worried to death about you? You got enormous rumors to make a quest yet, Innkeeper? Not yet. Give me another day. People are so busy talking about or ignoring all the star debris, they're losing sight of the important things. Like feeding me new information. Is that very nutritious for you? No, but it's fun. In that case, the fun I can provide in a day is running out. Unfortunately, the horrors of this world do not stop chasing me, nor anyone else. I shall take my leave. Good luck. See you around. With less horrors, I hope. Now I'm worried. About Malachite or Melly? Both. Are you really gonna send her on that quest? If she wants to go. But I don't think you have to worry about it that much. Zoford's a beautiful city with very low crime rate. I think she can handle a couple of rowdy familiars. And I doubt she's gonna be alone.
I hope not. There's a little worse than being alone when you're scared.
Very true.
Are you scared of anything?
Bad Yelp reviews.
I don't think you have to be scared of that. You make the best drinks in all of Asteria.
I think as long as you like my drinks, I'll be okay.
You've got my 5 stars in the back.
I would ask what you're afraid of, but
the answer would be everything.
Is it?
Yeah, but I'm working on not letting my fears stop me. I might not be able to avoid feeling afraid, but I can always just do things when scared.
Rather than not at all. Maybe. That is still a terrifying thought. Fuck, I'm tired.
How do you handle situations you're afraid of?
Used to have a terrible habit of just walking away from the things that scared me. But with the right person by your side, staying becomes less of a crushing weight on your shoulders. You realize that even if things aren't perfectly comfortable, they're still worth experiencing. Honk!
That sounds lovely. I've never seen friends of yours around the tavern before. Maybe you should invite them over sometime.
Perhaps. Though one of my friends is sitting here right now.
Where? Wait, are they Oh, you mean me. That makes me really happy.
Also makes me feel pretty bad about having to go back home. Don't worry. Go home, fix the many things that worry you as long as you come back.
Always. I'll see you tomorrow, Innkeeper.
See you tomorrow, my friend. She's gonna fucking die. This character, they're gonna die. That was like a death flag. Alright, we're gonna save here and end the stream. Because I have been live for quite some time. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm exhausted. And we save. Yes! I will play Valorant. Jesus Christ. Main menu. Yep. I want to play Valorant. How do I exit out of the game? Ty, you want to join us in Valorant? Or you just want to join us in VC? Y'all are no. I gotta figure out my EU login anyway, so there's that. I gotta pee again. Chat, whenever we have a game like this, I constantly am chugging water because it hurts. You don't want to bother them? Join us. Bother them. Who gives a fuck? Join us. All right, who is live? I don't want to raid someone playing Tavern Talk because that would spoil shit for us. I'm looking. Hold on, chat. Thoughts on Uncharted? Thoughts on Uncharted 2 Among Thieves? Yeah? I've never rated her before, but they are a sweet bean that I would love to raid. We're gonna raid out to Makeke Boo Boo. They're so cute. I found them through Squeaku. Feel free to use any of the raid commands. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and for vibing with us. And for the raids, by the way. Kitty and Nira, I appreciated. And anyone that came in. That'll be the end for today's stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Valorant. We're gonna play with an EU squad. We're gonna play with Jay, Vipers, and is it Mel? Yeah, I think it's Mel. We're gonna play over there. It'll be nice and fun. Nira! Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, it smells nice. You cried? No, it's okay. I gotta figure out my login. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. CT. And I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone. Have a good day. Ta-ta.